Alrighty, hello. It's Majora's Mask time, which is a different time than the time that it usually is when I play a Zelda Randomizer. But so it goes. Anyways, hello everyone. That is so many putts. This is a fascinating arrangement of... what song even is this? Is this Color Splash or whatever it's called? There's like a... it's Color something. Color Splash, Color Spray. One of those is a Paper Mario. Another one of those is like a D&D spell, and I don't know if either of them is the name of the Off the Hook song. But anyways, I'm starting a little bit late because I went out for groceries. So let's get this show on the road. I think my options are good by default. Okay. Fact check by Snops. Yeah. Happy Snopping Saturday, everyone. All right, what are we naming this one? I named the other files different misspellings of bunny, so I could keep that going. Or alternatively, is it Snoppin' or Snopping? I think it's Snoppin' is what I want. This is emulator. I would not do the 2-ship one for randomizer because Majora's Mask is an evil game that hates you, and I'm not playing that shit without save states. Color Pulse, that's it. Okay. Anyways. Hopefully my tracker thingy works. I don't get all my pretty art for this one because I do not have... I was just playing Great Bay Coast in the town. That's boring. Okay. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a game designed with malice for the player, and I feel like at the bare minimum I deserve the courtesy of letting myself have save states, so that is what I will be doing. Ooh-ah! That's me if I was Mario. And I fell from a high place. It's not the code kid that I talked to start that, right? It's the other kids in North Blocktown, right? Let's do this first. God, even without the bunny hood, you jump so aggressively far in this game. We reset this one just to get a better Blocktown song. I could if I wanted. I mean, I could probably patch a different cosmetic thing over it. It's walking backwards faster in this, it is. However, this game has like a weird ass like turning radius when you try to turn around, so it's harder to do the back walk. One of what did? Oh my god, almost first try. I read the gay rabbit in town. There's another one? Shit. There we go, second try, I'll take that. Jumping is so aggressive in this game. Yay! Alright, well I know Elegy of Emptiness. I don't remember how to play any of the songs, but I don't have an auto tracker, so I have to mark these things down. And summon Benjamin. I wonder if Benjamin would be purple. I'm guessing not. It'd be cool though. Oh! Pokemon, it's very loud in here. It did not balance the volume of a lot of things in this, I'm noticing. Oh, I randomized my sounds. That's going to make this a lot harder to play by ear. How do I don't remember how Elegy of Emptiness goes. I can't think over this goddamn Pokemon music. Wow, that really sounds... Alright, right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Oh, I can't do it in here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, I really actually might generate a new scene just to not have that setting on and change the music. How do y'all feel about that? Let's do that. Where's my freaking folder? Hold on. Let me just go gen up another one. Also, the screen is misaligned. What the hell's going on there? There we go. That's weird. I just noticed. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Exactly. Okay. One sec. Should have like technical difficulties music. Hold on, let me open another. Here's my technical difficulty music. While I figure this out, enjoy my technical difficulty music. Let's see, Majora's Mask Randomizer. Should just be in a folder that's called that. That is correct. There we go. EXE. I hope this isn't too loud. I have no idea what the volume is like. I also can't see anything. Okay, cosmetics. Yeah, we're gonna set the instrument back to something that isn't actually an instrument. How about, harp? I'm setting all of the instruments to manual ones that don't suck. Right, okay, what was the other thing I was fixing? I was fixing the instruments and then just regenerating the music, right? That's correct? Oh, thank you. I made the technical difficulty music. It's called a little maintenance. I used to use it as the intermission music when one of my VODs would break and I needed to patch the gap in between them. Oh, this is kind of loud, actually. Hope that's okay. I'm not gonna fix it. Alright, let's see, and I think that should be randomized. Okay. I'm just gonna randomize it to the output folder. That should hopefully be fine. I wish this randomizer doesn't give you the option to this randomizer doesn't give you the option to like Alright, stop that. It says it's still running? What? Hello? Okay, anyways. Now the title screen text is... Okay, the hash is different at least. That's good. We got Twilight Princess Kakariko. Very cool. I guess I could have just reloaded that file because it didn't have... it wouldn't have saved. Okay. This is snopping with a G. It's different. Only 11 minutes of the stream wasted. It's okay. Hashtag different. Hashtag my difference. Alright, what do we got? Come on. Oh! Well, it's Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, I believe. That's chaos. The effort for the cookie bit? Oh, that is not any effort at all. That is just a PNG that I had from a cookie emote I made years ago. I appreciate it though, but no, that is just a random cookie PNG I've had forever that I just stuck there because I was like, I gotta have something here. I like that bunny though, very wintry. I think the the technical difficulty screen used to literally just say, like, if you can read this, you're gay, or something like that. Alright, so a bunch of heart pieces instead of, Oh, I should drink water, good call. Oh no! My water bottle leaked a little bit when I was drinking out of it, and it got my coaster wet. And my coaster's not really a coaster, it's kind of just a square of cardstock that has like an inspirational quote on the back that I don't look at. I just have it flipped over, so it's just a blank white square of paper on my desk, basically, that just keeps my water bottle from making a clanking noise when I set it down on my desk during streams. I refuse to climb the blocks. I will not do it. I'm going to climb the slide every time. That's boring. Boring fanfare. Anyways, the stray fairy I want is in the laundry pool, right? Does the music get any quieter when I'm in the laundry pool? No? Okay. I don't know if Great Fairies actually give me anything. I think, I might have them set so all the Great Fairy rewards are junk, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not the Clocktown ones. Maybe that doesn't count, because I think all the other stray fairies are removed from the pool entirely. Like, they're just changed to either be non-existent in the dungeons or replaced with chests. So you appear to have a heart piece on your head that doesn't look comfortable. Ah. Oh, I didn't reconnect my my auto tracker. One sec. Oh, wrong one. Got an adult wallet. Cool. Well, that's good, I guess. Attached. There we go. Okay. Now I got a tracker. I've heard about wearing your heart on your sleeve, but this is ridiculous. Huh. We'll burn money, but you also have to pay taxes. That's how it goes. As an adult with a wallet, I can vouch. It's exactly how it works. I don't know what that music was. That was interesting. I should go to the mayor's office, because it's 10, right? Well, there's always the same amount of heart pieces in every seed. It's just a matter of how many I find them clustered all in the early areas of the game. I think you go see Madame Aroma around this time, right? You come too late, then she's talking to Gorman instead. Ooh, World Bowser. No, that's the mayor's office, wrong room. Okay. Damn it, okay. When does he leave? I feel like I need like a guide pulled up at the same time as doing the randomizer. What else opens at 10? Ooh. Long bunny. Long legs. Stretch. Tall. Associated words like this. Can I talk to Anju at this time? No, she's not here. Oh, because it's almost lunchtime. She's taking Granny her lunch. Does it make sense how they blink? Yeah. There he is. Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, bunnies just look like little round guys, and then they like unleash all of that spring force and launch themselves into the air. It's wonderful. Yay. Another heart piece. Alright, Madame Aroma in office. I also forgot to mark down North Clocktown Tree and Great Fairy. Something very sad happened tonight before the stream, like immediately beforehand. I was, I gotta turn the emulator volume down just a little, just a smidgen. Just a smidge. I don't even know how tangible that was in terms of a difference. That's fine. Oh, I have to pop a balloon to be able to hit that, don't I? Can I throw a rock at it? Are there rocks I can throw? I can't throw that. Okay. I guess I cannot get... Oh, I didn't go get the chest in East Clocktown. I forgot that was after... Or that was right before I reset. Okay, hold on. Anyway, something sad happened. Yeah, I was changing out of when I was grocery shopping and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go in there after I get this chest. Or wait, do I have to be there for the conversation with the mailman? Forget. Mr. Snopping. Another heart piece, okay. So that is Stockbot Inn reservation. Whoa, so many bunnies. Snopping? Sneezing and hopping. It is my silly Tumblr post that says, because when we sneeze and hopping, we snopping, and then has a funny sneeze noise. It's my most important legacy, more important than any art that I've ever created. Ooh, gold chest. I assume that means it's important. Ooh, nice. I just tried to press L to open my menu. I've been playing too much goddamn Tunic. Alright, so that is the East Clocktown chest. Old Lady is rescuing the old lady in North Clocktown. And the inn staff room chest. Can I access that? I don't think any of the rooms with chests in them are open. Or maybe that's just, it's counted as technically unlockable because it's available on the last day. No, I don't have the actual, it's not an actual bow, it's a fake bow. I think it's fucked up that I can hit that with my sword, but it doesn't dong when I hit it. Just realized the Goron named after the player character, but two games in a row. Yeah, I feel like that's supposed to be like a... Really? It's just for money? Ranch playing in the overworld? That's lame. Okay. I feel like it's meant to be like a, oh, see, because his... Because it's like warped by his self-conscious and his subconscious and his memories and stuff, I guess, but like... Freaking nuts. Hey, so there's a setting that I enabled, by the way, that you can make it so that Deku Nut and Deku Stick drops are more plentiful. So, because normally they take forever to get in this game compared to Ocarina. Like, my classic beloved quote that everyone remembers from one of Omen's streams, where I said a nut in the hand is worth 5. That was in reference to how Deku Nuts work in Ocarina of Time, where if you pick up a Deku Nut from an enemy or something, it's always the minimum unit of picking up Deku Nut is always in units of 5. And that is not the case in... It's not the case in Majora's Mask. It's always a single Deku Nut, which is really annoying. I have the Bremen mask. That means I can... Okay. Torna Field. Torna Field grass chest. And then there's a grotto over somewhere. Descriptions for these are really bad. Yeah, I probably should like slow down time, but I'm just kind of running around. I can reset it if I need to. Baby Zoras possess a red rupee. Okay. Writing my notes. Where's the grotto over here? Is it near the chest? No, because the butterflies fly over it, right? I think? Or is it right here? It's right here. Usually lurk here, but I want to say I love your art style. Thanks! Oh, they really aren't kidding about it being... I didn't even set them to be, like, especially more plentiful. It's just, like, one step over normal. Your style looks like things are full of Newtonian fluid. I want to hold them in my hands and press my thumbs into the art. I like it when things that I draw look kind of squishy. It's nice, I think. So that was Grass Grotto, and then there's Pillar Grotto, which I don't think I can get. Can I? I need Hookshot for that, wouldn't I? Because Pillar Grotto it's like on top of one of the pillars over here, right? Oh, you can just climb the pillar, that's right. It's still fucked up that that's a thing. It annoys me. Go smooth areas, thank you. I made that in a stream years ago. I don't remember why. I just was like, I want to animate something, and then I did. Oh, there's a real bow. Okay. Real gun. All right, well, that opens up lots of things, including I'm going to stop or slow down time. No, that's the real Song of Time. Other way. Okay. All right, I'm going to go get bombers. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go find the bombers. I want someday to try and develop my own style. First, I have to actually draw using my instead of using my computer only to play games. You can draw on paper too. Transferable skill set. I didn't start doing digital art till like 2018, I think. Was the first time I ever got a tablet. I only got it because of college. Oh man, I didn't think you'd come over here. In this spot, like 3 feet from where you started. Oh right, it's gonna be Granny as well. Well, if I'm quick enough, I can do both. 'Cause that's at like, what, like midnight? 1 a.m.? Midnight. Okay. I can get there. I can do this in 2 hours. It'll take me back to north when I'm done, so. Should also go talk to the, This is so fucking annoying. Damn it. And shoot the child with your bow. I mean, you could do a lot of things in this messed up world of ours, but... Well, like, should you? Is it right? Farmers ain't cops. No, but they are, like, supposed to be like a community watch thing. Like, they like, look out for people and find out when, like... They find out when people, like, need help and stuff like that. Like, they're supposed to be, like, looking out for their community, and they just, like, don't actually give a fuck. Get out of the loading zone, you little bastard. Then it is, like, a fair point, at least. Like, they're playing games when they, like, literally witnessing a crime and, like, could at least tell an adult, you know? Hey, you ran into me. That one's on you. Where's the other child? Just scare him away from the exit if I can. There we go. Boss, you shot a child. That's why you're the best, boss. Oh, I didn't actually get a bomber's notebook. Right, that's not how this works. Bomber's hide and seek. Forgot that only 20 people fit in the original. Oh, okay, so I do at least get the code. 51342. So that is not marked down unless I have a notebook. 51342. Awesome. All right, let's also bother Tingle, I guess, since we're here. Is Tingle still here in the nighttime? Or has he disappeared during this? I guess he's not here. Okay. Nowhere to bring the title deed this cycle. Isn't the one that wants the mountain title deed in the Zora area? There we go. Oh, toilet paper, I see. I could go see the toilet paper after this if I remember. Good point. Tingle stops selling maps at night and becomes active. Tingle is approaching your location. Tingle is approaching your location. Whenever you're not running, Tingle's getting closer. I remember really liking Tingle as a kid until I learned he's like a really short middle-aged man, and then he started to freak me out. I don't know. I've come around on Tingle. I'm not that bothered by Tingle in most games. I think he's fucked up in Wind Waker. I don't know why he's like that in Wind Waker. I thought he was just a weird thing. I didn't think he was like human. Oh, there's the old lady. I used to think it was really fun to do the Seikon run as a kid. It really entertained me for some reason. I think this makes him run slower. I'm just going to do this now. Tell me when Wicker Tingle has killed a man, and I believe you. I think it's implied he has. It's like loosely implied he has. There's skulls in his. No, if you blow him up, you don't get the reward. I'm not doing that. Faster, get up back here. Thank you. Yeah, there's like skulls in his prison cell and stuff. I can stock opponent's song at our shop. Okay, cool. Bunny who says what? Sora's mask. Cool. Okay, that was good. I'm glad I came here. Excited to buy Zora's mask or opponent's mask. Opponent's song at shop. Oh wait, if I go to the Great Fairy as a non-human, I get another reward, right? And pink. The stream doesn't have mask gamba. No, I don't know how to do. I am not ZFG. I don't know how to do polls and stuff. This is the. Oh my god, another one. This is the inherent trade-off you get in my stream for me also keeping you safe from having to look at any Pepes. So, take that as you will, I suppose. I love the confused bunny that says what. It's late enough for Curiosity Shop now, right? I deeply hate Pepe. I really don't like Pepe. Oh, I can just buy Epona song now. Can't use any of them, but feel free to look around. Okay. Epona, Bomb Shop, 90 rupees. Okay. Curiosity shop should be open. No, this is the regular shop, but I'll check it as well. I don't remember if there's any randomized items in here or not. Nope, looks normal. Okay. It's not even telling me what the music is in these places, is it? Cool mountain. I always forget this guy's also racist. I'm gonna talk to... Sorry, what was that? If you deposit rupees, you get a 20 bamchi? Okay, well that's gonna hurt me. So I just can't use the... I just can't use the... I can't use the bank without getting ice trapped, I guess. Only happens once, yeah, but still. I checked the bomb shop before saving Granny? Yeah, I did. It was like just a heart piece, I think. They're closed. So I can go down here. Is there anything else during nighttime I can do? Honey and Darling shop. No, 10 p.m. Okay. And Town Archery 1. I think I have Town Archery 2 disabled. Alright, what else is available in Clocktown that I can actually do? Looks like just the Clocktown map purchase. Toilet hand. Banker Road 1 I know is junk. Okay, this was 5, 1, 3, 4, 2. Great. Swordsman School. That's presumably not open either. Oh, I can see Guru at the laundry pool, right? Let's go do that, because I can do this whenever. Huh? Huh? Is that like a specific, like, interaction you get if you don't have the bomber's notebook and you walk out of there? Like you don't, or you don't have the game doesn't say that you have the code? That's fascinating. Anyways, Guru is not this way. Fascinating. It's funny that it still plays that though if you're playing the randomizer and you got the code, but like, just didn't get the notebook. So presumably it doesn't do that if you walk out of there as Deku-Link. World is full of interesting things. good! Yeah! Fuck. Yeah. Now we're gaming. Oh, the bunny's so polite. That's a bunny who looks over the couch to ask how your day was when you get home. The bunny's watching the movie and all snuggled up and doesn't want to get up, but still like wants to take a moment to like chat with you, you know? And that bunny's screaming. Side note, by the way, I think Omen is planning on joining the like co-hosting later in the stream. She is asleep right now, so she's not doing that right now, obviously. I don't have bombs, so why am I coming over here? If I had a little bit more money, I could technically get bomb shoes, and I think that would help me, but like another gloomy Zelda game. We got Twilight Princess in this, we need another one. You ever played Ultimate Trial? That one's quite good for that. It's a ROM hack, but it is like quite good for that. It's also just cool. It's really well done. I like it a lot. So does that just show me what the moon's tier will be? Is it going to be a silver rupee? Yep. You name very tired. That'll happen. I wish you a very being less tired soon, unless you like just woke up, in which case, I mean, I guess also that, but... Or if you're about to go to bed, in which case, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That bunny's really small and round. I like it. I remember where you have to look to spawn the Decky Scrub Merchant in the cave. I think you have to have done the deal with the one in town first, right? Like you do the deal in town and then you can see it flying. I don't think it just does that on its own. Because it's specifically that he packs up his bags and flies there, right? No, it says business scrub purchase in field. Yeah, so I guess it just looks somewhere. I don't know. Like a particular time that you do it, or... Oh, okay, you just look over there. Today I saw a customer with comfiest pattern hoodie and leaning out of her pocket in a harness was a white ferret, just sort of looking around. Incredible. Whoa, you got really small there for a second. Cool. Let me play Song of Soaring in here. Pocket ferret. Alright, no, I have to be outdoors. Awesome. This is one of those games. So I don't think Zora Link is tall enough to just jump the fence. Two questions. Is that a weasel in your pocket, and is it happy to see me? I gonna have enough money for this. Whoa, cool bunny. I like its patterning. I don't want that. No, thank you. How much can I barter? He just makes like a sad noise? Okay. I'm gonna mark that as obtained. Alright, what else do I have in Termina Field? Dodongo Grotto, Peahat Grotto. We have Peahat Grotto. It's over here, right? Next to the tree by Southern Swamp. How do you feel about the fact that... Ooh, hint. Zora Cave. Okay. This is Peahat Grotto, right? Yup. Oh, but it's asleep because it's nighttime, right? I feel about the fact that talking to Tattle at the Zora Coast Wall in Termina Field triggers the flag for planting and growing the magic bean next to the observatory because they just share a flag. Yeah, I didn't know that. Does this thing just infinitely spawn more small ones? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. That's dumb. I can do the Django Grotto, though. Oh, I can get this chest here, too, because I have, Zora Link. I can go buy a bonus song now, if I want. But I may as well go finish this up. Yeah, fuck. Come on. Come on. I'll just shield. Backflipping doesn't work in this game. Yeah, I changed the health noise to a dog. I figured I'm gonna be low health a lot of the time in this game because it hates you. So, oh, these guys drop money. I'm not even gonna get a benefit from that because my wallet is too small. Fuck, I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna go buy that bonus song and then come back, get the other money. I think that'll respawn both of them, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's a free 100 rupees. It is a much less annoying noise. It's still annoying, but less annoying. Unfortunately, this game, unlike Ocarina of Time, doesn't have like settings for all of the sound effect ones that are like ear safe random or whatever, so you can set it to random, but it's like a quiet one. So I had to just kind of pick one that sounded like it wouldn't be annoying. I keep to like wait for him to go up to the counter is like so obnoxious. Weird. Okay. Let's buy bomb chews, which would be fun. I can't buy bomb chews, I guess. Okay. So powder kegs. Bomb purchase. There we go. Bonus song. Where can I get like my health back easily? Yeah, I know that. I'm just wondering if like randomizer changes that. That's all. But how can I get healed? I guess North Clocktown, the ferry would do that. And vendors sell hearts. I don't want to buy hearts though. There's just no grass anywhere. Do they not heal me? Come on. Going to the gun store and talking to the guy who sells bigger, cooler guns who sleeps all day in the corner. Okay, well whatever. That's hearts, I guess. What's the point of a fairy fountain if they don't heal you? Like, why is this game worse all the time? Seems like the sticks and nuts setting makes it barely drop hearts. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Nifty. Oh, and Vanilla Fountain does heal me. Okay. So it's the reason the Rando is worse, but not the base game. Fair enough. I gotta be fair to it. Oh, cool. Yeah, powerful skeleton mask. Alright, well, it's morning, so I can go to Fiat Grotto now. Hashtag my skeleton. it would be cool in the next Zelda game, be a sort of Civ building minigame where you gotta gather materials to help towns rebuild. See, the thing is, before Tears of the Kingdom was ever announced, that was what me and a friend like used to say, like, oh, that would be cool to do as like if they were to do like a Breath of the Wild sequel, like a thing where you like help, like it's like a strategy game where you help Zelda like rebuild and stuff. It's like it would be like a spin-off, not like a main series game. And then they made Tears of the Kingdom instead. And now I'm like, I don't think I want them to make a sequel where you do that because like I think I'm tired of that setting and the things that they've done with it. Actually, I'm good. Why am I even fighting these? Yeah, Grotto. I walked right past it. It's over here. Where is it? Where's the butterflies? There they are. Ow! What the hell was that? Shook the whole screen. That was weird. I'm playing this freaking thing. What did I even get from that? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was important, probably. Or poor rupee. Gotcha. Wait a second. Listening to this music for like several minutes, and then I'm like, oh, hold on. Hi, Epona. Hashtag my horse. Alright, well, I can go to the bay now. I want to do that. I just decided. They delved into a Zelda character action game, that'd be cool. They have those too. It's the Hyrule Warriors series. No, I'm not joking. That is actually like Age of Calamity is much more of like an actual like character action game with like where you're like it feels more like it feels like Breath of the Wild with combos. Like it's very like well tuned to be like that sort of deal in terms of like how it handles its controls and combat and stuff. It's a little bit less like mowing down hordes of enemies. There's more focus on like fighting like mini boss type enemies and stuff. Age of Calamity is genuinely really good if you like character action games, I think. That's my opinion. As someone who only occasionally plays them, but sometimes like, will you please jump the wall? This feels way worse than Ocarina of Time. What's going on? Why are the turning radius? Why is the turning radius on everything in this game like so strange? Like you can't just change directions. You have to have like it's like realistic. It's trying to be realistic. What does you see? Oh. Right, he like drifts depending on what day you get here. No. UC is the song. It was an abbreviation for like a game or presumably a ROM hack. I know UT is under his Ultimate Trial, so there's some of that music that I have in here, but ultra cool. Okay. It's called Ultra Quest, but it's spelled wrong. Yeah, this is apparently Gerudo Bay or Gerudo something. I was really curious if it was going to skip this. I think I maybe said it to specifically not skip this. Dies. Oh wait, I don't have the Song of Healing, do I? Do I? Nope, just Song of Time, Epona Song, and Song of Soaring. Alright, well, bye, Mikau. Probably should have checked the thing that tells me if I can do that chest. Oops. Sorry for torturing your soul or whatever. Anyways, I'm going in this hole now. Big chest. Yeah, Stone Mask! So Rockstra's used to it. He's used to people just being like, oh, okay, and leaving awkwardly in the middle of his performance, or after his performances, instead of like... They really want me to do Great Bay. I mean, the only things I can do here are... So there's the grotto. I can go purchase the map from Tingle. Very cool. I feel cool. Levers. Tektites. I'll buy a 20 rupee piece of heart, sure. Lots of things in this game kill me a lot. I'll buy that. I can't do anything in the lab without a bottle. Can I do anything in Pirate's Fortress right now? Pirate's Fortress exterior. I can get the chest underwater. Okay. I'll do that then. See if I can remember which one of these it actually is. Yeah, I did it. I can't do my electric shield attack. That's gonna make this slightly annoying. God, I just straight up don't have magic. Everyone down here better be very nice to me, I guess. I haven't watched the latest VOD for it. I've been keeping up with Griffin McElroy's like one-hit KO playthrough of this. Also, hello, by the way. I've been keeping up with that periodically. Very entertaining. Fucks me up so bad that he got a seed where there's just like... Oh, nice. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. I get money here whenever, at least. Yeah, one of these chests had a bottle of Chateau Romani in his seed, so he could just do this. Can I get out of here this way, or... Okay, that works. I don't know where all is included in the way of a hero then. I don't know either. I can go to Zora Cape. There's a Zora Cape like that I need to kill, and which would be kind of hard without magic, but I guess I can. Ooh, bunny standing up, blending in. You'll never know. Wait, was the Chateau Romani in a refilling chest? Yeah, it was in like a... Yeah, it was in one of those underwater chests outside of Pirate's Fortress. Right, where's the underwater chest? Leave me alone, I don't have electricity. Yeah, like it was incredibly lucky. I'm like, that's so nice. Because like, one hit KO, right? So like, you can just get over there. Oh, they marked the chest on my map. That's nice of them, I guess. I don't think this is the one that's essential, though. Take it, though. Yeah, like one hit KO means like swimming with this system that they have where just, hey, every time whenever you're swimming, they'll just like randomly spawn skeleton fish right in front of you. Being able to just like spam the electricity shield all the time to avoid those is like so nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every chest refills. It just like doesn't give you a new thing if you still have the same item. And like certain important items just change to like a heart instead. Like money and stuff all reappears and things like that. Consumables. Ah! Fuck. Okay, so there's a whirlpool pulling me into the center then. That's cool, I guess. And the fish are forever eternal and constant, I guess. Damn it. You gotta really get to like all the way to the edge of the... area before doing that, I guess. I just shoot the like from the top if I have a bow. I mean, that'd be smart. I forgot I could do that, to be honest. That is a silver rupee. So whatever's at Zora Cape that is Way of the Hero is not something I can currently access. Reskinning underwater likes to be the sea anemones feels like a missed opportunity. I don't think they were really reskinning anything in this game. It's kind of like a lot of not doing that most of the time in this game due to the fact that it was like made in a year and recycling assets. If they were going to bring an enemy back, they were usually just going to keep it the same. Except for Dinolphos for some reason. I don't know why they decided that one was worthy of a little more attention, I guess. It does not show the pot-breaking minigame is giving me an actual reward from the looks of it. So, I think they just give you money if you win. So that would only be randomized if you had everything randomized. I can technically go to Zora Hall. Ah, fuck! Motherfucker. Better not make me buy another one of those. Okay, good. My enjoyment of like swimming as Zora in this is really undercut by how miserable every area where you have to do it is, and that includes this. I just hate all the places where you have to swim. They gave me a game where swimming feels they gave me a game where swimming feels like driving a spaceship, and that's awesome. And then they were like, anyways, fuck you. What if we designed all the worst underwater levels in the series? And I'm like, oh, well, I wouldn't like that very much. And they're like, too damn bad. Anyway, where's Evan's room? It says I can do Evan's check. Technically, I can also do Ocean Scrub trade, I think. That's not Evan, is it? Is there an item in this room on the upper floor? No, it's somewhere else. All the characters just say, Evan, your band leader is looking for you, but that's not Evan. Does the Evan check tell you what the song is on your tracker? Oh, no. Oh, this is the shop. Is there a long list of directions? No, there's nothing on my tracker for that. What am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, okay. I'll look that up then. And of course, there's already a past thing from me having to look this up the last time I played this. There's already like a Reddit thing in my search history. Okay. Personally, if I was designing this randomizer, I would just make it so when you pull out your ocarina, you just get the check. I feel like that would make sense. Like, why make someone memorize all that? Anyways, I have Goron Mask now, I guess. Cool. Yeah, it's magic. Oh, that's a great question, actually. Oh, okay, you're just down on the ground. Great. No. Okay, so I need Deku Mask to do that part then. You have to be Goron for him to ask for the Goron beef? Oh, okay. I never know how this damn thing works. No, I'm definitely doing logic. I don't I don't like or know oh, hey, okay, good. I can go scrape Mikau off the beach now, I guess. I don't know or like Majora's Mask quite enough to be able to do no logic. It's definitely not within my skill set, I would say. Like the way this game is already designed feels pretty illogical to me most of the time. I'm good without making the randomizer no logic as well. Easier way up there is with Goron Pound. I don't know it though, so that doesn't help me. Like I don't know tricks. I know this. I know you can run and jump on this. I've done it before. Wait, it's a purple rupee. Why the hell am I getting it? Yeah, my pouch is full. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I understand now. Okay, I'm just gonna mark that off. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do there. Zora Cape Grotto. Why is that now accessible after I got... After I got Goron Mask? Spooky. How do we get out of here? I'll go hit this at least. May as well have a warp point. Oh, if I try to swim around this, they won't let me, will they? Oh, they did. Okay. Cool. I don't know where Zora Cape Grotto is, or why that would be accessible specifically to Goron. Like, is it because I can like punch a rock and it'll like function the same as having bombs? Probably. Looks like there's a rock up there. Yeah. Can you imagine a version of this game where they don't make you bonk if you like that, if you dolphin jump out of the water at a ledge? I just think it'd be cool. Apparently that's what they did in Mario Clips, is they like drastically decreased the number of places where you bonk out of a dive and stuff compared to regular Sunshine. And apparently that like drastically improves the game feel. So I'm interested to try that at some point. Oh, I got Mega Mask too. Okay, we got all our transformation masks like an hour and a half in. That's a good sign, probably. Well, those other two things I either cheated or just looked at in Zora Hall are good now. I should probably go, as I said, scrape Mikau off of the ground. It's almost certainly Way the hero, the fact that it was a transformation mask, I would assume. Be back out in the water. No, he's just here. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna do this while wearing your face. Is that okay? Freestanding rupees randomized. Deku unlocks the fuck ton. Yeah, see, I also do respect my time and my well-being, so I also didn't do that. Also, hi Raiders! Welcome. Hello. Hi Evie, Lunas, and company. Monkey guitar. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, because it, like, Way the Hero is, like, it's, I don't know. Unfortunately, this isn't Tunic Randomizer, one of the greatest randomizers ever made, and so they don't tell me if I got a thing that the hint was for, so that I know that I found the thing that was hinted. Welcome to Bunny Place. We have bunnies here. Ooh, I can check the mailbox. That has a bunny on it. I have 2 masks with bunnies. Hey, rare GIF. Rip and tear the fake bunny. Anti-AI bunny. You love to see it. Let's see. I can technically do Pirate's Fortress? Oh, because I can Goron Pound, I guess. I don't want to do that right now. I want magic before I do that. I'm not dealing with more underwater shit if I can't shield. Wait, the grave's all the way here. I've never noticed that. Okay. Yeah, I found that the randomizers on the ship versions are very underfeatured in a lot of key ways that I tend to like. So I don't tend to play the ship versions very often for Rando. Ooh, day 2 clock time. I forgot there's different clock time music on different days. This is a good one. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go commit a federal offense. Current time ship random. It's like okay. It is still missing some features. You can't like. Oh, sick. All right, I'll take that. That is a permanent razor sword, also. So you love to see it, actually. Okay, what else can I do here in town now that I have everything? Take you playground any day. Is second day the one that's the easiest? The coolest looking of the swords? Yeah, that's why I drew it in the splash art. Although I guess I technically didn't because the actual, like, the splash art for the randomizer is the one that I drew, like, really silly and doodly. But, like, the one that's on the loading screen for this, at least. I have to wait, hold on. It's a pretty good cheese one, at least. See, I think they choose the full cheese one. There we go. I don't know why I remember that day 2 is the day that I can do that, but I'll take it. That is all of them, right? I mean, I can do the minigame if I need to. Great, I did it. Snuffing. Snuffing as usual, I see. Oh, I really like this song accompanied by the rain and thunder. That's really cool, actually. I'm very into that. Alright, what's Pop and Tingle? I mean, yeah. I'll buy your incredibly cheap piece of art. Ooh, little bunny in the grass. I can barely hear this song. That's weird. I mean, it's normal volume. Oh, I like her little umbrella. It's a cool character design. I can do treasure chest game, technically. If I wish to experience misery. I can also do archery, and I can do Honey and Darling. The minimap, if I have the map of Clocktown, does actually show where the obstacles are, which is cool. Is this it? That's it? Oh, okay, first try. Maybe. Beans. Shout out to the counter lady, but not in this game, because she runs this minigame and also she's racist. There's sort of always the weird aspect of this game where it's like, oh, hey, it's this NPC I liked in this other game. What's their deal here? Oh, their deal is that they're racist. Damn it. Oh, it's basket bombs, I think. I can do this. Doesn't have a bomb bag. Oh, fuck off, okay. Damn. And Honey and Darling are racist against people who don't have bomb bags. I see how it is. People who've never played Majora's Mask are like, what do you mean the treasure chest game is racist? So to clarify, they charge different prices depending on which if you're wearing a different mask when you walk in. Fuck. Fuck. It's gonna be a problem. I'm not used to the sensitivity of this controller still. Keep not going quite far enough. Damn it. Please. Alright. Let's do this damn thing. They're gonna put a big like banner on screen telling me it's day 3 in a second, and that's gonna be a problem.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Shouts to the version of this minigame in Please. Please just let me hit the things. I'm trying to aim and it's just like the acceleration is so off. Is the one thing I will give to Ship is that it would let me use gyro for this, which would be very cool. Fuck. Come on. Ah, really close too. See, I don't even need the aiming reticle. I just need the gyro. I can aim with the bow just fine. It's the fact that this controller is like the sensitivity on it is weird. I've never been able to get it quite right. In order to make it so that I can like tiptoe in any game, I have to like also have it so that I can so that archery in Zelda games is a pain in the ass. Like I'm losing on like the ones that should be like easy points. Like what is happening here? Come on. And then I like push the stick and it's like a dead zone thing and it won't move. Oh my god. I'm... My life, I'm checking what the... I'm checking into the spoiler for what the reward is for this. Okay, it's a piece of art. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'm not doing this. I don't give a fuck. I hate this game's minigames so deeply. All of them are bad. Every single one of them. They vary in badness, but this one's real bad. And then the swamp one is even worse. The swamp one can actually go to hell. Yeah, I wish I could recommend this controller more wholeheartedly, because there's things about it that I really like, but then it's like something about like the stick for it just like hates emulators. And most of them, like any of the emulators that are like good for playing like the games that I want to play, like randomizers and stuff like that, they don't have like the kind of configuration tool you would need to like fix that. It's the analog like 64 controllers, or like the 8-bit DO like 64 controllers, the one they made for the analog 3D. And the game's a lot better for your original hardware with right dead zone sensitivity. It is, but also no, it's not. We all know it sucks ass. It's okay. Like it's slightly better, but it still sucks. What other checks can I actually do? We deposit money in the bank if I needed to, but what's in the tree? Oh no, a bad bat. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time shooting galleries are just like, you just aim at the middle of the screen for the most part, and you like move slightly horizontal occasionally for the blue rupees that show up, and everything else is like everything else is always in the same spot. That's just a red rupee, but I will get it anyway. I'll recover it from the Ori fighting Octo. I'd love to use for this. Oh, the stick is so far down in that it's uncomfortable with my 360 tuned hands. Yeah, fair. Low tangle. I didn't mean to buy that. Fuck. Hey, I better be able to afford your other thing. Back from research. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I'm on the wrong part of this. Snowhead map purchase. There you go. Bombs. Alright. The tree I got. Swamp tree is junk. I'm not going there. And there's a grotto here somewhere. Over on this side, I believe. Yeah. I gotta remember to take a break at some point, even if I forgot to get any actual snacks. Well, I got snacks, but not like... I didn't get Pop-Tarts specifically, which are usually my like stream snack. Like that's my like, I go on break and I eat a Pop-Tart kind of thing, and it's like exactly the right amount of snack for what I want usually. But yeah, when I went grocery shopping, I did not get those, but I did get... So they got those like Nerds gummy clusters, right? And in many ways, I feel like they're like kind of oddly like peak candy. They're really nice. I don't know what the Gerudo Bay song is from. What you see means it's from an unreleased ROM hack called Underground Castle by Death Basket, who composed several tracks for it, but ultimately they were used for this specifically. That's fascinating. Okay, neat. Hey, I know the trick here. I don't need that rupee, but I'll take it. You. Nerds Gummy Clusters are so wildly successful, they outsell all the Nerds project products, including the original. That is funny. Yeah, they're quite good. However, yeah, they sure as hell beat those Nerds gummy ropes they did like when I was a kid. I remember those. Oh, oh. Can I climb, please? Okay, cool. Thank you. Near Swamp Spider House Grotto. I can do that. Okay. It's not saying I can do the Swamp Spider House, but like I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. There's a torch right there. Yeah, the gummy clusters are good. Just get like the regular ones though. Because yeah, today I think I've had the berry ones, they're like fine also. Um Oh, I got the Giant's Mask. Wait a second. Oh, that's huge actually. I don't have magic, but when I do, that will be quite literally huge. Oh wait, I can't do the spider house because I don't have a bottle, that's why. Okay, I can't deal with that. Because I also don't have magic. And I can't shoot my bow from one of these. Well, hold on. I'm gonna shoot from here. It's loaded in. I do have Giant's Mask anywhere, but I don't have, yeah, that was the joke I was making as well, yes. Har har, that's what the mask does. Yeah, I used it quite, Child Trial! Oh, I was like, it's just like Decatry, and then I realized, no, it's not, it's this. Awesome. Kick ass. I need to, like, replay Ultimate Trial, honestly. Do, like, the New Game Plus, or, like, the Randomizer mode or something, I don't know. Or just play it again for the hell of it, because I just like it a lot. Like, I beat it a second time later, I don't know if I ever mentioned that, like, and I'll do it a third. God, I fucking love Ultimate Trial. One of the games ever. There are actual, like, official Zelda games that I like less than Ultimate Trial. Yeah, they did they did a few big updates, but yeah. I played, like, on the 1.0 version, basically, so. Oh, wait. Oh, there's probably a bunch of places I could be planting this bean. I don't have bottles, though, so I can't. Oh, it's only one bean. Ah, I should have done that somewhere else. Oopsie. Rework the buff bosses. I do remember that, yeah. Specifically, there was a thing in the patch notes that was like, reduced the amount of health on, like, these two bosses. And I was like, yeah, I sure hope you did. I can get to the bean, man. I just need to get inside. They straight up remove Baronade's Lightning? Really? West Garden is this way. Whoa, Fast Bunny! I think that's Pipkin. Shouts to Pipkin. Fuck. The turning radius got me again. Not upset though, because I get to listen to this music, so it's okay. Come on! You turned around immediately. How? Hey, wait, does the stone mask work in here by any chance? Apparently not. You have to not touch them. Okay, fair enough. I did bump directly into one, so that makes sense. That'll work. Problem is, again, the turning radius is like Ocarina of Time, you can turn on a dime, and in this, you like kind of do like a little U-turn whenever you try to change directions, and it drives me insane. Boss health reduced by 50% in easy mode. Yeah, that is very nice for people who not understood that part or having trouble. Yeah, because like I do think the boss rush is significantly less fun than the rest of the game. Like I'm glad that they balanced the normal difficulty to be like a little less brutal in and of itself, but like the fact that there's no like penalty for just switching difficulties in the same save file, like you don't have to commit hard to it, is nice. So it means like if you really don't want to do the boss rush, you can just do that and then go back to your regular difficulty, whatever you're playing on. Yeah, no, it's nice because like I feel like the boss rush is my one kind of caveat with like recommending Ultimate Trials people is like you are going to have to do that. You're not going to like it. Hello, Bean Man. Oh! I don't think I did master this spin attack. I can buy more beans, so I'm gonna do that. Glad you still sell beans. It's Omen's favorite character. 2 beans is probably good. Yeah, it just says spin attack mastery. I guess that's just to actually just literally just do a spin attack, I guess. I can look at him. Look at my beans. Are you impressed by my beans? Hey. Hey, look at my beans. Are you impressed by my beans? I drew them myself. I worked really hard. Alright, don't look too hard, though. I have bombs. Can I do bomb jumps in this? Or, like, ground jumps in this game? Is that a thing? realize I said cool beans. It's like a phrase. Yeah, I used to say that a lot, actually. Hi, thanks. Oh, it looked like a bomb jump setup. Yeah, that looked like it worked. I don't helps here, but I don't know if it's, I don't think these are grabbable, but good to know I can still do bomb jumps in this game, I guess. Or ground jumps. Yeah, that was definitely a ground jump. Like, I did the setup and the execution correctly. It's just, yeah, I don't think you can grab that ledge no matter what you do. You either need to fully hover to get, like, all the way on top of it, or you don't really accomplish anything. It's ridiculous. You can't swap the position of the mask on your thingy. Will they let me in here? Or are they gonna kick me out? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. It is midnight on the second day. I can go back to Clocktown. I can go back to Clocktown and go get the... Well, no, I gave the title deed to the actual guys. I don't have that currently. I'll have to do that on another cycle. Yeah, there's a bunch of setups to like skip through there, but you do need actual tricks and stuff, and climbing up those is not a option. Thank goodness I have 20 Deku Nuts. My frame rate is in the toilet in this area, though. It'll be like 15 FPS for some reason. Not sure I got both of them. Oh well. Nice. Where on earth do I mark this down? It's not listed here as a song. I'm confused. It's not listed as part of Southern Swamp or Woodfall. Oh, Death Basket was the original dev for the Rando before someone else took over. So that's why our music is in this, presumably. Neat. Well, the music that I've heard so far is good, so that's cool, I guess. There's a big chest up there. I do love obscure knowledge. This is a fact about me. What are these things supposed to be again? I need to like target one of them and see what the hell it is. There's some kind of bug, but they're also like, I feel like there's something that showed up in other Zeldas. Hip loops. No, they've never shown up in anything else as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, I thought they might be Helmosaurs or something, but then I was like, no, they're like some kind of bug. Oh, soaring not being on your tracker is probably just an issue of... Come on. Probably just an issue with your tracker thinking that you have Song of Soaring at the vanilla location, so you having Song of Soaring must mean you check there. Well, no, like, so it's not an auto tracker, like it is like the HTML file that the game, like, the randomizer spits out that you can just like drop in that has all the checks and you can like check them off. You can unhide like spoilers for them and stuff like that. Those are Helmosaurs, that's their Japanese name? Huh. Learn something new every day. And today is the day that I learned that. I mean, it might junk that location, but it still should show up on the tracker. All the other stuff that's been junked has been... Where's that other chest? Is it on the other side of the swamp? It's like over there, right? I'm gonna go all the way around. See, I can do the archery when I'm like going slow. It's just like having to do the archery mini game. Something about the dead zone with like quick movements. It just hates it. Yippee. Shit. See it on the map. You're right again. Forgot that was a feature, to be quite honest. What if you just ignored? We don't have to have a problem. Yeah, there we go. Powder keg, great. Well, powder keg's not going to help me that much on this particular day of the week, but what can I do with powder keg? Should really just set up like emo tracker or something. Exactly, you can do aliens and opponent song. Yeah, I mean, there's another way I can do that as well, which is the funny way. Which is, if I just find magic, I can go do that. The Giant's Mask. Something I specifically needed to do night 2. I'm trying to remember, I don't think there is. These goddamn frogs. Apparently in my previous seed that I played, I did not manually junk the check for getting all of the frog choir assembled, so I did that this time. I made sure. I mean, it's in logic now. I might still do it anyways if I'm on like a separate cycle and I don't have a powder keg anymore. Here she goes. Do you remember what was behind it before? Behind what? Progress? Oh, I didn't do it last time. No way in hell. I was just lucky that I didn't have to. That's what I'm saying. I will never do the Frog's Quest. I'd rather die. This is not a game I ever want 100% at any point in my life. I have a love-hate relationship with Majora's Mask. You have to understand this, so I haven't made that clear enough already. Oh, there are planes. Neat. Gotta come back to this, I'm trying to remember all the stupid shit that they, all the stupid shit that they, like Chat and Griffin, like, decided that the turtles sound like they're saying here. The ones I remember were Snack Wrap and I think Zach Braff, both of which are quite good. Surprised I remembered all those turns. Great. Take this $5 and bring it to her, okay? Yeah, I gotta go to the grotto at the entrance. It's blue, that's almost a blue potion, yeah. Snack Wrath. Ooh, neat. I have multiple spooky ghost masks now. Slightly confusing because I have the 3DS icons set as my thing on the side there, but... So many masks and grottos, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hadn't really thought about that. Mystery Woods Grotto, Wascaro's Mask. Our biggest bomb bag purchase, that's... I think that's if I talk to the, Is that if I talk to the... Is that the Deku Scrub outside here? If I talk to it with the right mask? Oh, I can buy beans here too. Not sure I understand. Wait, so where do I buy a biggest bomb bag in the southern swamp? Why does it say that that's a check for this area? I'm confused. Biggest bomb bag purchase is all it says. Now the deeds quest is okay, mostly because like you can set it to keep your quest items through Song of Time, so they just like reappear. You can like spend the same quest item on multiple things if you just like you don't have to go scoop them up again. That's the mountain scrub. Oh, it's probably because you can technically buy it here if you give the swamp deed to the mountain scrub, and then he moves here. I would guess that's why. I can technically go to the mountains too. I do have like Goron and the Oh, I can do Camaro. It's only night 1 though, right? Of course not. Of course I can't drive. Are you kidding me? I'm just kidding. Yes, I can. I have a driver's license. I just don't want to. I can drive in the sense that if I had a vehicle, I could hypothetically drive. I can't drive in the sense that I don't have one, but I am licensed and capable of doing so. Yeah, Camaro's only night 1, right? Oh wait, hold on. Fast. Although without magic, so not very fast, but kind of fast. What's this grotto? I don't remember this one. But it showed up as lit up after oh. I don't want to do the gossip stones. I also don't have any songs, so. I can see him up to that chest. I don't remember how to see him walk, and also oh, he is here. Okay. Sick, I wasn't sure. I thought it was only night 1. So a gossip stone there that I... Come on. Fucks. I think he, like, sort of objectively doesn't on account of him being dead. Oh, there's magic. Great. I do kind of respect his freak. That much I will say. I don't know if he fucks on account of being dead. What is the Biopava Grotto? Where is that? Yeah, I know. I'm just being annoying. Don't worry about it. Is the grotto right next to the Zora area? That would make sense. There's a Peahat, Dodongos, and Biobabas. Those are all kind of the thematically consistent enemies. Deku Palace is foolish. Well, I'm glad I explored that first, I guess. Didn't even realize he's supposed to be a ghost. His official art isn't grayish purple like his model. I mean, it's also his dialogue. It's the fact that he says, like, that he is tied. And that, like, he wishes to be, like, put to rest or whatever. Yeah, I have pink magic, by the way. There you go. Enjoy. Is killing them not make the thing appear? Okay. Do I need to, like, hit the... I guess that's it. That's presumably it. It's the $20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his whole thing is, yeah, just that he died, but he can't move on because he can't move on until he passes on his dance to someone, basically. Timberfield stump chest. Yeah, they want me to get it. Ooh. Cool spike color. Hell yeah. Woo! What if instead of seam walking, I seam ran? Intending to get the chest with beans via the rain on day 2. Yeah, I kind of figured. I remember how to seam walk. It doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, yeah, like C-up is helpful for laying the camera up. That's assuming I know the trick. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know this shit. I've seen people do it. It doesn't mean I can just do it. Except for in Tunic, where apparently even just hearing that a trick exists is enough for me to figure out how to do it. But that was a freak accident. Is there a particular... This one, I assume? It's a gold chest, so like obviously whatever's in here, I need it. Doesn't seem like it's this one either. This one, perhaps? I don't think there is a... I don't think there is a setting for chest size match contents in the non-ship version of this. I didn't see when I looked. I'm not doing this right now. I'll get it later, it's fine. No. Going to the ranch. I'm gonna play songs for baby birds. It's just a gold chest and vanilla. Yeah, it seems like it's been consistent. It's just I don't think there was an option for chest size matches contents in this randomizer. They did not have one that I could find. South Lockdown, okay. There's a horse race I can do, right? For an item. Ooh, Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword mentioned. Where's Milk Road on this list? Did I put this shit at the bottom or something? I legit cannot find the section for Milk Raid. This is annoying. I guess there's technically no items on Milk Road, but like, where's... Oh, no, here it is. It's just way down. Romani Ranch and Milk Road are like halfway down in between all the Snowhead stuff and the Great Bay stuff. Why is it organized like this? Wow. It's called a road. Yeah, I would hope Tournament Field is on Way of the Hero. You're hearing a weird, like, kind of off note in this. It's kind of going doon. Oh yeah, I can go big mode, you're right. Are a fan of any of the Linkle mods? I thought the one for Breath of the Wild was pretty okay. The one for Wind Waker HD also looks cute. I've not, not really looked into other ones. It does sound like someone, yeah, put their Minecraft note block in the wrong spot. Why is there a... Is this for, like, doing aliens? Is that what this is up here? Why I can do this? Anyways, let's go to chickens and then doggy racetrack, I guess. My guess is it's just like a mistranslated, like a MIDI note if they did like a MIDI conversion, since this is like Mario Kart 64, right? Anyways. I had an option to like enable having the chickens on the radar, and I said no, I'm not a coward. What's a blush on the Wind Waker one? I don't know. I mean, they're just rosy cheeks. It's not like... It's just like a cartoon thing. I don't know. Or a makeup thing. I draw my Sona with little pink circles on our cheeks all the time, just for fun. Just as like a default thing in certain styles, depending on what context I'm drawing her in. Like the Toon ones have little like swirly Wind Waker-y cheek blushes and stuff. I cannot drink water until I finish doing this, because if I let go of the button, it will stop working. I'm so excited about these lemons. Just have you stop marching when half of them are grown up, they'll immediately become children again. Interesting. I'm not going to test that, but fascinating. Come along, my lemons. Yeah, my lemons exploded into popcorn. Ooh, I need that. That's important. Let's clock down. Wish someone made a Linkle patch for 1, and hopefully it's compatible with Redux 2. You mean like Zelda 1? Like NES? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what you'd get out of, if that's what you meant. Like, I don't know what you'd really get out of modding the player character in Zelda 1, like, in any significant way. It's kind of a game without any real dialogue for the most part. Or like interactions, you're kind of just a little sprite. Like, it would just be a sprite edit then. My gender affirming 2 pixels. How do I get on top of this again? I forget the trick. Is it just that I need to be tall? Yeah, it is. Okay. Snow! I think you probably do like a Goron Stomp clip here too. $20! I should go store my money before I keep getting more of it. Just attaches an arrow that says girl to the sprite. Oh, everyone wants me to know that Deku Palace is foolish. Okay, can't do anything else here because it's day 3 and everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. If I played Zelda 1 as a bunny, that'd be pretty good. Just put in the some approximation or adaptation of the Link's Awakening bunny sprite. Does Majora's Mask work in Rando at the time of locked events? I mean, you just keep going through different cycles. They just like... Yeah. I'm a giant now, by the way. Yoo-hoo. Punched him all. Mask of Truth, it's always gold dog on most randomized settings. That seems correct, I think. Anyways, I can do the Gorman Brothers race. I think if I... Do they flinch if I wear the Garo mask for the Gorman Brothers race, or is that only... They just let you use that. Yeah, it's a setting. It kind of breaks things sometimes. That's Storm to Field. God damn it. I don't know how to navigate Milk Road, and I never have, and I never will. I don't learn things. Not in this game. Oh yeah, I should probably check the ranch map purchase. That would be important. Considering one of these was a bomb bag, it's probably worth checking. Hello, Tingle. It's important that I always say hello to Tingle. Blast mask. Ooh. Yum. Now if I could remember how the hell to hover, I could hover. But I'm sure as hell not doing that with actual bombs. Opponent that's outside the fence. That doesn't help me. There's like several Luigis in this game. They're evil. Might have to go outside of the ranch and call her and then walk back in. Yeah, because if she's loaded in, it's not necessarily going to do it. I don't remember what the trick is to this one, to be honest. Mask doesn't seem to be affecting them, though. I think that's only for... Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'll try that again. The mean reopen. Yeah, this mask doesn't do anything. It's the circus leader's mask that does the thing in the Crimea quest and also doesn't help here. Looks like my carrots take longer to refresh in this one, and I don't get as much boost out of using a carrot. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, this is the title without a cursive blue dog too. Why are the minigame super really designed? Yeah, it's because Majora's Mask. It hates you. The opponent hopping mechanics are fine in some games. They work really well in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The horse is so functional in that game. You can get your horse to do exactly what you need it to in that game when you know what you're doing. Weirdly enough, I would say Ocarina of Time is almost the second best horse of the series. I think Twilight Princess sucks ass. It runs into everything and doesn't work. There we go. You don't usually have to jump over things in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, usually, like, they'll hop over rocks and small ledges and stuff like that. Like, they won't just, like, come to a dead stop most of the time. I got bomb cheese, at least. Great. I guess my horse is here, I'll ride it, sure. Yeah, Breath of the Wild also has a thing where, like, if you really need your horse to do something precise, you can just, like, come to a stop and hold, like, ZL, and then you can, like, kind of strafe with the horse to get it to do what you need to. And that's very convenient, I gotta say. It's so helpful. I gotta go store some shit in the bank. Ooh. I don't like the day 3 music. I don't like that at all. I can technically do the swordsman's game. Let's try that real quick. Parallel parking my horse. I didn't mean to do the novice course, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Theme of this guy. Theme of fuck this guy, I'm leaving. I missed my $1. I'll never get my $1 back. I just realized he said he's gonna cut the moon to pieces. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's like hiding in the back. Doesn't feel like it should have worked, but I'll take it. Oh, cool. Well, I'll get that in a... Oh my god, I can give that to the toilet. Oh, I can be a bad person. He... I do want 10 bamcha. I've always dreamed of having 10 bamcha. I don't know how, like, the letter to cafe stuff works with, like... Because I know Sun's, like, the couple's mask, like, finishing the cafe quest is, like, I think always junk, usually, unless you set it not to be. Remember when we had Bombchu Bowling? I fucking miss Bombchu Bowling all the time. Where am I going? Going to the underground path to the observatory because I want to... This chest in the corner. Cafe letter, Keaton mask and pen of memories. Yeah, but you have to do it like... You have to do the whole sequence of stuff, right? Like those can be items, and those can be shuffled. I'm just not sure if they'll ever be important items, I guess. Oh, I can already explode again. I guess I set the cooldown to be shorter than usual. What is that? What is that chest technically counted as? Is that like East Clocktown? I think. No, it's not counted anywhere. Where the hell is that that chest? Is there just like an other section or whatever? I can't find where it is. Oh, Bomber's Hideout chest. Yeah, there we go. It's at the stop. It's at the top of East Clocktown. I looked past it. Up this again. Come on. I know you're gonna give me a heart. That's great. Alright, Honey and Darling I can do. I don't have any money. I should call it no money and Darling because of the way that I don't have that. Can Granny tell me a story? Can I have a 6-hour story? Okay, no. Not on the last day. Well, no, I wanted the... She gives you a thing for it, for listening to her story. There's like a heart piece. Does she not give you a... No, it's like there's 2 separate checks, aren't there? Is it only the one? Yeah, there's Grandma's short story and Grandma long story. Where the hell am I going? I need money. No, the short story does not need all night mask, I promise. The whole point of the all night mask is that it lets you stay up for the long story. I'm so confident that you're not correct on this one. The short story is a couple paragraphs, and then the long story is the one with the cutscene. Otherwise, why would there be a distinction made in what you need the all-night mask for? The entire point is that you can sit through the short one, but not the long one. You need a special thing to stay up through it because it's so long. That's supposed to be your hint that you need that mask for it. I think that's still the... Isn't that both, like... Yeah, I don't think the all-night mask is needed for the one because it only passes like 6 hours. Which is also like... Or no, it only passes like 1 hour, right? You can still like listen to the long one and it passes the time. You just don't get anything for it if you don't stay awake. Where am I looking for in town? I'm getting distracted arguing about this. 7 o'clock town final day chest. I don't think I can get that. Unless... There we go. 2 hours for the short one. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You don't need the all-night mask for the 2-hour story. I know some things about this game. I swear to God you don't. It's just that it's the last day, so she won't tell me any stories. Ooh, funny kiss. Oh, I have 20 rupees. Let's go to Honey and Darling. I don't remember what the day 3 minigame is, but hopefully it's not that hard. It says I can get that final day chest. I don't know how I would have done that unless I was standing on it when the day turned over. Oh, okay. This is bomb juice. I can do this. Still have a bomb bag now. Oh, it's archery. Oh, God. I thought it was bomb shoes. I was excited for bomb shoes. Good. Feel pain. I mean, if they're gonna give me infinite arrows, I'm gonna use them. And miss every shot. Fuck. These are shockingly precise. Oh my God, really? It's the last one, come on. If you fail, you can leave and then re-enter his deck for there to be half as many targets. Forgot about that. Yeah, because you can technically do it with the bubbles. See, I like the bomb chew one. Bomb chew one is fun. The bomb basketball one is fun. They're like some of the only minigames I like in this game. Unfortunately, the day 3 one sucks. But that is what I'm here for, so I'm doing it, I guess. What happened there with my camera? Did you see that it like clipped through the floor for a second? Did it again. Stop doing that. Am I too close? Oh, it's hitting Link's arm. It's clicking him upward. Okay, you all saw that hit, right? Like, the arrow was sticking out of the target, and it did not do it. Like, why does it need to be this precise? For what purpose? Why do I have to live up to the lofty standards of Honey and Darling? Who made them the authority on anything? What are their qualifications? Being heterosexual? I've done that before, it wasn't even hard. It was so boring, I prestiged into being homosexual instead, just for a challenge. I invented archery, have some respect. Okay. Honey and Darling are done. Yeah, it still says the in-staff room chest is available. I don't think I can get that right now. Postman's Game, that's nighttime, right? I forgot to mark down I got the Swamp Tourist Center. There's a lot of stuff I could do in Snowhead, but Postman's Game is afternoon. Oh, okay. I thought it's after he finishes his... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, he finishes his route in the morning and then he's hanging out. Okay, so I just missed it. It closed at 3. Alright, well... Yeah, the night on day 3, it's a separate thing, yeah, because you have to come to him with the, like, priority mail or whatever. I want to check what Curiosity Shop has on day 3. Or night 3, I mean. The lottery shop isn't a check, right? That's just money. I'm gonna speed up the game a little bit. Not that much, but it's like 70 FPS, which is fast. Wow. Video games are so much better when they run at 60 FPS. Look how smooth this is. This is gameplay. I think lottery's only a check if it's like when you have like everything randomized. I don't think it is by default. My tracker would, I believe. Doesn't show it. Oh wait, it doesn't show that all-night mask purchases. Oh, it's probably because it's like gonna be too expensive for the wallet that I have. That's why it's not showing it as available, but I can check what it is. Oh, it's this play bunny again. I like this one a lot. Oh wait, it's not fucked up anymore. I can stop this now. It's a heart piece. Can't sell my other ammo and stuff, right? Only bombs. Oh right, I have the mail. Does the toilet hand still show up on the last night? Games are better when it sounded like there was a bee in my ear. I don't know, I think Slider can be a little scary. You're not afraid of an accordion or whatever? Is it midnight? That's fine, I have time unslowed. What if I rolled into one of these jars and a gold skull so it came out? What would you do? Do you like it when video games sound like this? Oh shit, Fodlin wins. Okay. Hi, Toilet Hand. Right, I have to talk to people, not just show them things. Oh, yay! I got a bottle. That was worthwhile. Let's see, what can I do in final hours with a empty bottle? Oh, can I get into that? It says I can do in staff room chest, so I assume that just opens on the last night, yeah? Yeah. Like the femme toilet hand in Skyward, yeah. Ooh, neat. I can do Woodfall now, I think. I think I have everything I need for Woodfall. Tattle, it's the apocalypse. I'm gonna slow down time again. I have a bottle. I just need spring water from somewhere, right? And then I can... Listen, I'm not here for Three Houses Discourse. I just think some of the music is pretty good, and this is one of them. One of the musics that is kind of good. Wasn't crazy about the game. The song is good. Alright, where do I get spring water? I have beans. Can I get spring water from here, or does it have to be, like, from a spring? Seems like it might need to be from specific locations. Oh, the swamp. I'm pretty sure I can get spring water there. I don't even know what the discourse is about Three Houses other than, like, is it good or not? In which case I don't care. Or people arguing about whether or not their, like, chosen, like, faction is good. I'm like, no, they all suck. This game's story is bad. I like the gameplay of this. I don't like the parts where they're making me do Persona. I wish it... Okay, there we go. There's water. It just needs to be swamp water, I guess. That's normal and makes sense. Entirely the latter. What about people arguing about which faction is justified? It is fundamentally a story that you can't like have that argument with, because the reason it's kind of stupid and like it's like writing is incapable of like having any of the routes that you pick have like an effective, like properly compelling and coherent story, is because like they're all canon even though they contradict each other. The whole point is that like no matter which one you pick, you feel like you picked the right one and everyone else is incorrect. Like that's how it works. So it's like it doesn't matter. It can't matter. Fire Emblem's genetic stuff has horse racing to blame, apparently. Okay, well that's Awakening discourse technically, so that super doesn't matter. That's like 2013. Oh, Guild of Sword, hell yeah. Triangle strategy for cowards. No, because triangle strategy is Final Fantasy Tactics, different game. Turn fields, stump chest. There we go. New big spin. It's blue. Alright, that's like basically everything in terms of field except for Gossip Stones taken care of. What else can I do in final hours? Do I need to go on top of the clock tower and shoot Skull Kid? Is that important? Is that a check? Does that matter? Does not look like it. Has 3 factions, so it's the same. Technically, 3 houses has like 5. That's what's stupid. It's called yeah. There's my actual my 3 houses discourse for you. I called the game 3 houses. There's 5 houses. I don't know if it's in my settings either. I'll check. I got beans. Oh no, I pressed the beans button instead of pulling out a bow. You know, I guess I don't just done it. So it is just come up here and play the song time. Can I leave? Okay, well, that's fine. It's one of them super moons tonight. Take a look if I can. I will. I think I'm gonna go take a break. Because it's been like 3 hours. Oh god, it's 12:23 in the morning. God, I really did start late. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Hi, Link. I'm gonna go eat a little snack, have a short break, come back, and while I'm up on the break, I will go look at the moon because I think I know which window of my house to see that from now. I didn't before, but I do now. Do the settings to go to the moon with less dungeon rewards than it takes to fight Majora? No, I have them both set to 3. It used to be 4. I tried it this time with 3, so I need to beat any 3 dungeons to finish. So we'll see how that goes. I think I would like different music for you to listen to while whatever this is going on. I mean, unless you want to listen to chaos and madness music while I'm doing this, but like, I can just go into like a mini game room or something maybe. Group Moon viewing stream, bring your own view edition. Yeah. Morning, Omen. I'm just about to go on break. I hope you slept well. If you'd like to join after the break, you can. I did start late though, and also it's, I don't know, just late in general, so I don't know how long I will go after this. Like probably only like another hour, hour and a half maybe. If I'm being responsible. I don't remember what's in this chest. I'm gonna open it again anyway. Right, okay, I got more of those. Yippee. Hello, man. Even icier arrows. Oh no, that's the house music. I don't care about that then. Let's go into the inn. It plays World Bowser. I like that. Big fan of World Bowser. Oh, it's not open. Okay, never mind. Are you open? Nothing's open. God damn it. I just don't want to leave it on this music if I'm going to go on a break for a few minutes. We just need the slicer. We have the slicer. Did you know there's the slicer? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna... No, I'm not done for tonight. I'm just gonna get a break. I'm gonna go take a break for like 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Just get up and stretch and eat a snack, and I'll be back. Willow, you have like 1 million points. If you want to, if you want to use the like uh extra emotes, just use like the channel point thing that redeems them. You can't unlock the anime ones. Oh, that's sad. I didn't know that. Okay, that's fucked up. Not even with the random thing. That's two bunnies who are twins. Look at them. Um. Anyways, I'll be right back shortly. Alrighty, I have returned. I have snacked, and I have returned. Hey, I remembered why I brought up Nerds Gummy Clusters like 2 hours ago, by the way, randomly. It's because I got a bag of like specifically, they're supposed to be like, I don't know, I guess they're supposed to be like cherry lemonade ones. And like they taste fine. There's something evil about them, which is that they smell super weird. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, like there's just like I open the bag and just like there's like a pungent aroma of some kind that just kind of hits you. And I don't know why. Am I forgetting someone? Jesus? Also, like, anytime you want to join, feel free. I've enabled the Discord call audio thingy, so it should work. No rush, though. Oh, there it is. Alright, she's here.
Hello.
Hello.
I specifically said that I would get up so you could add me during the break.
Oh, I only saw like, okay, I will get up, and then
Okay, it's fine.
I didn't see any further message from you after that, so I was like, oh, okay, she'll let me know when she's ready.
It's fine. It's
Anyways.
fine that you forgot Jesus, don't worry about it. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Omen's here now.
How's the run going?
It's going okay. It's Majora's Mask, so I don't like it very much, but it's
Have
going.
you completed the run yet?
No, but I have like a surprising amount of useful shit. I should screen share. It's a thing I have to do. There it is.
How much do you need to win? What do you
this time I have it set so I have to beat any 3 of the bosses to win.
And how many have you been so far?
None. But I have all the
okay.
transformation masks, and I have I did not mean to put that on. I have all the transformation masks, and I have the giant's mask, and I have the bow, ice arrows. And I have lots of other useful masks in general. Honey hood.
So
Checks in this game are less conducive to Rando than Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past. Absolutely, yes. Anyone who tells you otherwise is trying to sell you something. And what they're trying to sell you on is playing this game in Archipelago with them or something, I assume.
They're trying to sell you Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
So what is stopping you from beating a boss?
I just haven't gone to any of the dungeons yet. I've been running around getting other checks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I only started this a few hours ago, so...
There's a lot of real bomb trees around here.
Oh, I can't fucking talk to this thing because they exploded it. That's annoying.
Assholes.
Well, there's something else I can do over here in the meantime. Phone is really strong. There is a setting in this one for, specifically, there's a setting for specifically, making it so that stuff can knock you off your horse. Is the fucking stone coming back ever? I miss it.
I think you have to leave the area and then come back for it to reload.
That's dumb. It doesn't do that in Ocarina of Time. Hi, this is
Doesn't
my
it?
new bit that I've been doing for 3 hours where I compare this to...
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, where I compare this to Ocarina of Time and how much more I like Ocarina of Time in basically every way. Did you know the minigames in this game are bad?
I think you might not like Majora's Mask, babe.
Right, but like... Who out there is like, oh, I really prefer the swamp shooting gallery to the shooting gallery in Ocarina of Time? Who's like, He was like, oh, you know what I really like more than Ocarina of Time's like mini games? Like, you know what I like more than Bombchu Bowling? It's the one where you do Bombchu Bowling on a spinning platform, or where you like have to do an archery minigame on a spinning platform that speeds up as you do more of it. Like,
I must confess, I believe that people simply do not compare the games based on their mini games.
well, it's like the overall experience. It's just that like the dungeons, the side quests, the main quests. Like, there's just so many things in this game that are like,
Look,
I don't
Adrian
know.
prefers the Majora's Mask minigame.
Yeah, but like, I don't necessarily like want them to be that interesting. Is the thing. It like, I guess like being obtusely hard to the point of I don't want to do this is like not typically the kind of interesting I'm looking for. I guess like I'm okay with Ocarina of Times being boring because they get out of the way quickly and they give you useful things. How do I play? What is Sonata of Awakening?
That is true actually. Ocarina of Time does have a horse archery, so that's bringing down the average.
No, I think this one has horse archery too, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Ocarina of Time does have
I don't
horse
remember.
archery. I'll check
Archery, if
what
you
it
will.
is. Archery, if you will. And archery, if you won't. It doesn't care. Up, left, up, left. Oh, okay. Do. That's it.
I don't
Okay.
even care. Fuck you. It's archery. Think you get what you're given?
Melon alien balloons. Oh yeah, it does have horseback archery. Yeah, except you get to do it in a big open area and controlled horse, which is maybe better or worse depending on how you feel.
I think it's probably better.
Because yeah, that is a check. Oh, I'm walking away. I don't want to fight it. Decided. I got the gilded sword right before the last time reset. Hey, wait a second. Funny idea.
Yeah.
No, not that.
Can you John's Mask anywhere? Sorry, I don't even John's Mask could get you past this fire. Losing so much time.
Yeah, I don't think Giant's Mask is gonna help me that much.
Why are they dropping so many Deku nuts?
Because I turned on a setting that makes this a... Okay. Well. I feel like there's a way to cheat this. I don't remember how. That doesn't seem like an important check anyway, but yeah.
It's not that hard, legitimately. You only lost because you fucked around with the John's Mask.
And I'll do it again.
Okay. She loves fucking around with the John's Mask. Oh god.
I'm up here now. I'm down here now.
You only
we
lost because you didn't win.
Yeah. That much is true. If I leave and come back, I can try it again. It's okay. Listen, the problem is if I'm given the opportunity to fuck around with the Giant's Mask, I'm always gonna fuck around with the Giant's Mask. Why
You
wouldn't
gave
I?
yourself the opportunity to fuck around the John's Mask. No one has given this to you. You chose this. You chose this life.
No, they gave it to me in the sense that they gave me the Giant's Mask, like in the randomizer. God has blessed me, and I'm going to use it to the fullest.
Okay.
I like to be tall.
Being tall will not help you here. The only thing that matters is Link's toesies if they get burnt.
I suppose. Sometimes being tall matters. Sometimes you could just climb right over things, okay? The Giant's Mask is busted in this. It's awesome. You were so incredibly not supposed to use it outside of the Twin Mold fight.
Yeah, that's what
Being tall made it...
use it so the twins fall, mate.
Well, being tall lets me climb on top of the bridge, but it does not it does not put the flames out, unfortunately. I'm trying to do quick spins, they're not letting me. Fucker! Why does it launch me so far?
To make the minigame harder.
It's just embarrassing is what it is. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Make him stop walking, shoot with your bow. That, I'm sure, makes sense also, I suppose.
I mean, I think that's true for most people. I think most people stop walking if you shoot them with your bow.
You don't have to get a specific score for the Malin horse archery, and there's no time limit. I guess it's also Romani, not Malin, but yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you do have to get a number of points in like a certain amount of time. Like you can try as many times as you want. It doesn't cost money or anything, but like I'm pretty sure she's like, I need you to hit like 20 targets or 10 targets or something like that in like a minute or a minute and a half or something like that.
No, there's no one. Much thingy. Huh. Except if you don't do it, she gets abducted by aliens and her brain scrambles. So
Well, no,
very sad.
that's it's just the mini game where she's like, hey, do you know how to do archery?
I see.
Now it's time. Giant battle. I'm bigger. Try to do a crushing jumping attack, and I'm like, fuck you. Am I gonna be still giant in this cutscene? God, I hope so. Yes! Awesome. Giant's mask never fail.
What about that time it failed?
Okay, well, I only lost because I didn't win. We were over this.
It's just a piece of hardware.
It's fine. I need those occasionally.
Just a sneak
Why did I come up here? Like, actually, why am I here?
I don't know.
Wait. Iconic graveyard. Is there... Captain Kita's chest. Why does it say I can't get that? I clearly just got that. I didn't cheat or anything. I just went up and played Sonata of Awakening. Weird. Okay. Anyways, there's other stuff I can do there, but it has to be nighttime, so that's why I'm like, I don't know why I came here. I also don't have hookshot, which I need for lots of stuff, so... I was gonna go to Woodfall.
This mask is so much less colorful than Naruto.
Somewhat, yeah. So I think that's why people like freaked out so much when the 3DS version, like... Oh, I should go... do I want to do, like, Letter Cafe stuff right now? Not really, not in this cycle. I just want to go do the dungeon. I'll do that in another cycle. So people freaked out so much in the 3DS version, made it, like, more, like, vivid. On par with, On par with, Ocarina of Time 3D.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, no, it's supposed to be drab and dark. And it's like, no, it's an N64 game. Like, it's not that drab, I guess. Like, it's just kind of the way that these games are because you play them on a CRT and they come out looking brighter. That's a lot faster. Also fitting music, very good. Peach.
Peach.
Princess Toadstool. Peach. Okay, what do I need in this dungeon? I'll just cook deck of nuts, that's probably fine. Oh, another ferret.
It's just, just naming things that she sees in her peripheral vision. Princess. Toadstool. Peach.
Probably should look at my tracker for this dungeon. That would be helpful. Better not unleash a bunch of stinging insects towards me or I'll be upset.
Oh, I love launching stinging insects towards her. Let's go.
No, the bees.
The bees, the bees!
Where are the freaking gangs? I hear them, but where are they? Ooh. Condescending glasses bunny. I don't see this one very often. This is like a bunny who like does like a dad voice and is like, "All right, kid, listen. We need to have a talk." Very like Hal from Malcolm in the Middle kind of energy.
We need to have a talk. I'm based in your cringe.
Well, no, if it was Hal from Malcolm in the Middle, it'd specifically be, we need to have a talk. I'm cringe in your base. You need to get with the program. You're making the family look bad. How did I get hurt from that? Explain this to me.
Babe, am I based and red-pilled?
I think you're just normal. Is that a good answer? Does that help?
It looks up to you at you with my big old eyes.
Okay, did I forget to mark off wherever I got Sonata of Awakening? I think I did because I think that's why it's not showing that like the entirety of Woodfall Temple is accessible. What did I miss? Nothing on Romani Ranch. It wasn't Great Bay. Something in Clocktown, I think, like at the very end of the last cycle, I thought. Oh, staff room chest. Right. Okay. Now everything should be showing correctly. That's right. Okay, Woodfall Temple's in. It's all good now. I hate doing manual tracking. I missed.
Yeah. Apparently they're continuing Malcolm in the Middle.
No, they did a little 4-episode reunion, yeah, they did like a 4-episode reunion thing on Hulu or something. I had a friend who watched it. Apparently, it was like weird. Like it had some like interesting stuff going on, but it was kind of like just sort of unclear why it existed. I guess was the feeling.
Yes, because Bryan Cranston wanted to stop being Walter White for a minute.
That's very fair. The thing is, apparently he has like a really serious like heart-to-heart scene in it. Like it's like very like it's real like acting like the type of shit he did in Breaking Bad and stuff, but like didn't get to do as often in Malcolm in the Middle. And I have seen that scene. I've seen the clip, and I'm like, good grief. He is just like a really good actor.
Yeah.
Well, something that everyone wants him to be Walt. Like, oh, hi Raiders. Hello, Slug Cat Emporium and Company. Hello. Name my sticks.
I specifically remember when the Breaking Bad announcement came out, because I'm that old. And it was announced that he was the main actor in this serious drama about a drug dealer, and people were just like, "What, you mean the funny dad from Malcolm in the Middle? Like this is gonna go awfully." And then it turns out he has the range. And now you look at like the dad from Malcolm in the Middle and Walter White, and they're almost two different people. Like they're not even the same guy, you know?
Yeah.
Like his just whole demeanor changes. It's
Mhm.
amazing. Genuinely a really good actor.
There's a yeah, there's a oh, come on, really? There's apparently an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia that he can I pull this back and go the other way? Is that allowed? Can I do that? Can I face the block and okay. Now is there somewhere else I can climb out of the water? I could jump to it from here. Oh fuck.
No, babe, you can only push the block if it has Islamic symbolism on it.
No, that's a different game. I'm gonna die. Wait, I have a fairy though. Waste of a fairy, but oh well. I hate this room.
She despises.
No, see, imagine making a Zelda game, and in the first dungeon of that Zelda game, you put fucking poison water everywhere that kills you, and you can't climb out of it without taking poison damage that staggers your swimming constantly. Imagine that you did this.
Block puzzles like you've never seen before.
You're playing a short hike. Oh, I love a short hike. It's great.
Me too. Short Hike's a fucking great game.
Apparently that game has a randomizer too. I don't think I want to play that because I don't really understand what the point of that would be, but it's
Yeah,
interesting that it exists, I suppose.
It's basically already its own randomizer. Like, you just go around looking for golden feathers and they're in random places. I guess it would change where the feathers are.
Well, also the
But,
progression items, the stuff you have to bring to people and stuff. I jumped again. I'm gonna die. Get your feathers in slightly different spots. You're just a little hater. Yeah, and what of it?
Did you beat a Short Hike, Cat Emporium? I mean, it's a rather short hike, so I'd imagine you did.
Oh, I gotta do this too. Okay.
Just started the day. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Really depends on how long your streams typically are, whether or not you can beat it in one, whether or not you can beat it in one sitting. Because I did, but moths are evil. I don't understand why the moths were necessary, to be quite honest. Okay, big hater.
Depends what you're hating on.
It's normally that's what the Giant's Mask would be for, but like I can't use it in here because the ceilings aren't high enough, so they don't let me. Now here's one thing I like about Majora's Mask. I gotta balance out the negativity with some positivity. I like these little fuckers. I enjoy them. They're called bows. They make me happy.
With their big old eyes.
They're like if Pocket Lint was sentient and made squeaky noises, and I think that's kind of good. It's sort of bunny coated.
There are definitely some bunnies that you could describe like that.
Yeah, I have a lot of images of them. I also love real bomb chews, yeah. It's fucked up they've never brought those back. Ooh, that's a good bunny. Leaping. Splendid.
The reason that Majora's Mask has unique enemies is because these are all the enemies that were in places too silly for Link to go during Ocarina of Time.
No, it's like a...
Like, you don't even want to know where these guys were.
It's like a Donkey Kong Country 3 thing, like they, that's where I came from. It's a Donkey Kong Country 3 thing where, like, all the other enemies from Ocarina of Time got extincted by, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing there? These are at E for everyone. You stop that right now. Why can I target from here? Is that what happened
during Donkey Kong Country 3? They got extincted?
Oh yeah, the stingers, or zingers, the wasp enemies. In 1 and 2, you fight like the king and queen of the stingers respectively, or the zingers respectively. Like You they're boss fights in both of those games. And so in 3, all the zingers are like robotic or cyborgs or whatever. Like they're all robot zingers, because I guess
Big
like
fuck bumbles.
you killed the main like colony. Weird little
That's
bit of
fun.
like continuity to inflict upon Katie Kong specifically.
That's fair. Honestly, fuck Kiddy Kong. He deserves it.
I don't know what any of
My
these
hope
chests
is
are
Saint
normally.
Kiddy Kong.
Yeah, I mean, some people like Kitty Kong, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what any of these chests normally have in them, other than the mini boss being the one that gives me the bow. So they're all like saying like, "Oh, the hero's bow chest, the Woodfall compass chest, the Woodfall heart container," and I'm like, "What?"
Maybe you should play this game first before you do a randomizer of it.
I did. That's what I did last year when I played this. It didn't help.
Okay, but that was last year. It's not like you're gonna remember the chest.
No, I'm saying it
after
didn't.
a
It didn't
year.
help then. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like
I
I played it like a week after. It didn't help. These dungeons are just like this. Like they're the one part that should like work normally for a randomizer, and it still just kind of doesn't. I don't know. All right, I guess I'll go in this room because I don't know what else to do. Wow.
Wow. Did
Still
it?
try-
You solved the puzzle.
Yeah. Still trying to think of like what to do for. Oh, there's the mini boss. Okay, I'm gonna one-shot this. By the way, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit! Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Yeah, like I said.
It's goddamn.
You.
Oh, that looks like an important item. Bomb bag. Now you can carry up to 1 bomb.
Alright, that was the hero's bow chest. I know that. I think I had a bomb bag already, so that would just give me a bigger one. But yeah,
Yeah, a bigger one.
that's
Now
where
you
it
can
came
carry up
from.
to 2 bomb.
That's how Skyward Swords upgrades work. It's like you got a bag for this, you can now carry 2 of it.
Yeah.
But I like Skyward Sword, so it's okay. When I make fun of Skyward Sword, it's gentle ripping. Or a friend to a friend, you know?
Are you friends with Skyward Sword?
I'd like to think so. The other mini boss.
Yo, it's this fuck-ass frog that you love. Taffy loves this frog so much.
I don't like that this frog doesn't say Zach Braff.
When will you draw fan art of this frog?
I don't really want to.
I mean, I didn't ask if you wanted to.
Adding dust bunnies to Minecraft seems like a good idea. Cat crap is another thing I guess you could interpret what they're saying if you really wanted.
Why is this thing evil?
It's like cursed by the poison water, I think. Despite the fact that there's clearly another frog in the swamp that is not affected by it.
Ooh.
And the turtle's not even real. It was never real. Assuming this is the boss key
This was
chest,
just
yeah.
a dream.
Why does it not even list a boss key chest as being... I guess because it's always a boss key, because it's not... It's just vanilla. I don't have those randomized. They will always be behind the mini boss of a dungeon.
I think it was cursed by older. I guess the.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not even sure what these bosses are really doing here, to be honest.
No, there's really just
Like,
kind of no sense to a lot of the things in this game if you squint at it too close. Is part of the problem.
Yeah. Like Skull Kid's whole thing is the moon. Like, I don't think he went to these dungeons and was like, I'm gonna put a racist here. That's gonna be really funny. Like, I think these guys were just here already. And they were just kind of.
Yeah, it's like what's the deal with goat? Why is there a giant mechanical like bull in the Snowhead Temple, frozen in ice? Like, why is that just there? And why does getting its face allow you to access the power of the gods? Oh, swamp title deed, nice.
We are all asking these questions, and no one has the answer. Is the thing about it.
There really is nobody ever talking about how either Skull Kid or the swamp just caused there to be a random, like, weird sort of, like, mishmashed racial caricature in the swamp temple. Like, why is it here? What force of nature does this represent, or like what?
Honestly, the ranch aliens as well, like, that shit's just sort of happening. I don't think that's related to the moon either.
Well, yeah, I mean but that at least is like its own thing. It's more clearly, but like this is like you have to fight these bosses to be able to like you gotta do that shit to be able to like save the world. So I don't know.
In the manga, at least, Old was pissed off because the king didn't pay tribute because he's the god. None of that is canon, probably. Why would he be the god to the Deku Scrubs?
Oh, he's like supposed to be like the god of the swamp in the manga, yeah. The Deku King, yeah.
He's just like a
no,
guy.
the manga is very not canon. They just kind of skip over the entirety of. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Of course. Anyways, yeah, the manga is like also skips over the entirety of the stone tower and any of the significance of basically everything in the like Ikana. Yeah, like it's like I guess like the idea is that the giants are being sealed by these bosses, but then it's like, okay, but why?
Yeah, who sealed the giants?
But why is that though? Why is one of the big kindly giants like being trapped by the weird swamp racist? Fish is fucking pissed. Yeah, that one makes sense. The manga's like okay. I don't know. I like parts of it. It does a good job of like focusing on certain parts of it that that the game doesn't really do as good a job of touching on. Yeah, it's good at like a lot of the little like kind of interpersonal moments, but it also like it spends half of its runtime in Clocktown, like at the start, like with like before he becomes human again, and then it's like anyways just like boss rush through all of the dungeon bits of the game. We're supposed to fly over there.
High school. Yeah, while Skull Kid's asleep, the mask just like calls up his friends from high school, like, "Hey, I'm gonna crash the moon into the."
Hey, I'm throwing a party. My parents aren't home.
My parents are home. Can you like? I need you guys to seal away some giants for me, because I think they're just big enough that they could catch the moon.
Apparently that was a heart container. Or sorry, not a heart container. Sorry, that's a heart container chest, I guess.
How did Skull Kid even become friends with 4 giants?
I don't know. Realized I have a map. A map. We can use a map. Unless I fall in the fucking water and cry.
Like, honestly, it's just pure luck that those 4 giants were big enough to capture the moon. Like, that wasn't even, like, a plan. Like, fucking Skulkin was just mad his friends left him. Because he was being toxic, and it just so happened they could also catch the moon.
It's kind of one of those things where it's like why I'm like, I feel like it also doesn't... Another minigame? Or another mid-boss? Hey, can I flip these with the Goron Stomp? You bet your ass I can.
Like, in some places, you can be like, wow, I can't believe they made this game in a year. And then in other places, you're like, wow, you can really tell they made this game in a year.
Yeah. Like, it's like, it's kind of why I find it kind of annoying that they came up with the explanation that they did of, like, for, like, what Termina even is and why any of this is like this. And it's like, oh, it's like another world that, like, Majora came to and, like, twisted, and like you know, altered the reality based on, like, the memories and like the memories and, like, personal trauma and bullshit of both, like, Skull Kid and Link, which is why there's a bunch of their stuff interspersed with, like, people that, like, neither of them did know. And it's like, okay, that's cool, but, like, does that matter? And the answer is no. Not typically. Most of the time it makes it more confusing and less satisfying.
Yeah, I think Termina's here because Link is dead and he's in purgatory.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. I never thought of it like that before. It's so funny that you can just, like, target these from across the room, by the way.
I think Link actually got attacked by a bunch of Pidgeys while riding his bike, and now he's in a coma.
Wait, is that supposed to be part of the Ashes in a Coma theory? Is specifically that it happened from, like, the Pidgeys at the very start of the series?
Yeah, no, that is how it happened. Like, that's the theory. He got attacked by the Pidgeys and crashed.
I always thought the point of the coma theory was that, like, the Pokemon weren't real.
No, well, no, it's specifically he's in a coma because of the Pidgey. Like, maybe they aren't Pidgeys, maybe they're just normal birds, but yeah, that is why he's in a coma in the theory.
That's fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. I'm learning that...
You're thinking a lot today.
I'm learning that the, yeah, that too. I'm learning that the... Fuck it, whatever, I'll just use magic. It's fine, whatever. It's fine, I don't care. I don't care, it's fine.
Spearows, they're the same fucking Pokemon.
Well, no, Spearows are, like, the angry ones. I think the whole idea is that in that episode, he, like, thinks it's a Pidgey. He's like, oh, it's a Pidgey. It's a nice, weak Pokemon. That'll be good for my first one to catch, and then pisses off a Spearow, and, like, an entire flock of them, like, mauls him. Enough of this. No more of this. Why did they design the bubbles like this to not work? Why have them?
Enough of this!
A lot of sections of this dungeon feel very pointless when you get rid of all the non-chest stray fairies entirely. This is true. I kind of had forgotten that I did that the last time I played this, to be honest. Is this gonna get me there? I think it is. Good enough, okay. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing before it can make any noises at me. Fuck.
It starts off making a noise. Fuck.
Alright, just shoot it.
Look how he's been racist at you.
Yeah, like, I was already like, I feel like this is probably something racist, but I'm not exactly sure what. And then it was like, oh yeah, no, this is just, like, from, like, a stock CD of, like, what was it again? It was like Apache like chants or something.
Yeah,
like,
it was
like
specifically labeled as Indian dance, Apache dance or something.
Yeah, like on like a stock sample CD or whatever.
Yeah, and I believe it was actually what it actually was a recording of a native I don't think they were even Apaches.
I
think
don't.
it's
I wouldn't.
just
I would imagine they were probably not Apache if I had to guess.
Yeah, it's just a Native American spiritual thing, and
Like a ceremony or something, probably. Yeah. Like.
and it was just labeled as Apache dance.
Yeah. I mean, the actual thing would be very cool. I've gotten to see some of those like practices and ceremonies like done like live before. It's like incredibly interesting.
Scoops you the fuck up. Liquefies you.
Mr. Snapping.
Mr. Snapping.
Call me Mr. Snop Festival. I got hella. I don't know if
That's
that came
what they
through. I
say,
hope that came through in the.
It did, yeah.
No, I mean like in the stream audio.
Oh,
I have no idea if it plays through or not. I imagine it would
They
because
say-
it's just the Discord call audio. Okay, good, awesome. Hey, want to hear?
They
Did you
say
like it?
this-
Do you want to hear it again?
Stop snopping.
Okay, sorry. Sorry for pretty snopping.
They say there's no stopping Mr. Snopping.
Did you say that? Heard this. Okay, I got everything in
Party
Woodfall.
snoppers in the house tonight.
Oh yeah, I probably should take the princess back. That would be responsible and wise. I don't need to just carry her with me. That wouldn't help anyone.
Deku Princess. Peach.
It's a bunny sneeze.
It's Snopping Saturday.
It comes from the Snopping Saturday post, sort of, but technically it was a Discord sound alert first. Everything in this has such a ridiculous turn radius. It's so annoying. I cannot just walk in a straight line. Ooh, imposing bunny. It's Sunday. That's okay. Give me Snopping Sunday. Deku Palace.
Walking
I already
straight,
was.
are you insane?
I was told that the entirety of Deku Palace is foolish.
Foolish.
I need to bring the princess back though because I put her in the bottle, so I may as well.
Otherwise, you're never gonna get rid of her. She'll be stuck in this bond.
I believe Butler Race is in fact counted as Deku Palace for the purpose of the tracking, so I hope so. Because I'm not going in there and doing that. Okay, yeah, I just didn't get anything for that. Bye-bye. I emptied my bottle, so I can put something else in it now.
Deku.
I can do Swamp Spider House. Oh, I also have a bottle I can technically see Gume. Do I want to do that? I don't really want to do Swamp Spider House when I only have one, when I only have one bottle. Go do archery, though. Like boat archery.
Butt face. Hey, got him. Another liberal owned.
How am I walking back here? I have a burp. Nobody calls me Taffy One Bottle. It's not that they can't, it's just that nobody does that. I don't know why you started doing that. It's never been done before.
Don't miss stuck calling you Taffy One Bottle? I'll do it if you want me to.
It's Taffy Wabbit, like you're close, but like it's not that hard.
Taffy No Bottle. Taffy Zero Bottles.
Will they let me buy a potion? Can I buy a potion? I'd like to buy a potion.
You cannot handle my potions.
I don't know, but I'm sure I'll lock in and call you Taffy One Bottle at least a third time. Respectable, I suppose.
That's true. It's only funny if you do it for a third time. That's the rule of threes.
Alright, let's go
She
find the
just
old
came
lady.
up to this bitch and she was like, I raised Ganon, you know.
The sinister potion. Oh, I forgot to take my prog.
Fuck.
Xenoblade, by the way. I went the wrong way. I don't even have an excuse for any of this. It's just like this. Hold on.
Yeah, what up, bitches? I raised Ganon. That's what she says. It's a famous catchphrase.
Alright. Hi. Sorry, I was taking my medication. But yes, I did get the room key check. I guess I could just hear the sound of... I hear the sound of the other monkeys. Snack wrap.
Snack wrap. I raised Ganon, you know.
So they gave her like a bespoke animation for doing whatever the hell this is.
What do you mean by that? It's drinking.
Hi!
I've got such long arms.
She got that surgery like in... Okay, she didn't give me anything? Okay. She got that surgery like what happened to Hank Hill's dad, where he, like his knees got exploded in the war or whatever, so they just reattached his feet at the knee, so he doesn't have like knees. He just like has half-length legs and just like hobbles around like a penguin.
So why he's so short?
That's why he's so short. He doesn't have knees.
I did not know.
Yeah, he got his legs blown off in Vietnam, and they reattached his feet at the knee.
I had no idea that this is canon to King of the Hill universe.
Yeah, and he deserves zero sympathy for it, like whatsoever. Because he's like a horrible, horrible man.
I think I would also be somewhat horrible if they reattached my feet at the knees.
Well, no, the problem is he's not horrible because of that. He was horrible before it, and he just uses it as an excuse to force people to pity him, basically. He's like shitty and racist and like incredibly like awful and misogynistic. He just sucks in every way imaginable, basically. Everyone hates Cotton. That's kind of the whole deal.
His name is Cotton?
His name is Cotton Hill, yes.
I see.
Yeah, he's a wretched patriotic tar pit. That's a good way to phrase it. Thank you, Lexi.
I don't think they would even do that. Like, can you even attach a foot at the knee and have that work?
Probably. I mean, you can't, like, bend the leg, but he's as close to a recurring antagonist as Hank gets. Yeah. There's an episode, like, 3/4 of the way through the series where he finally fucking dies, and it's one of the best episodes in the series, in my opinion. not just because he dies, but like specifically like it's just like very interestingly handled, I guess. Where it's like Hank feeling like he has to like oh, you know, he was like a sack of shit and he treated me horribly and abused me my whole life and gave me like a huge inferiority complex, but like, you know, maybe he was just showing love in his own way, and Peggy's just like, no, he fucking wasn't. He was a piece of shit and everyone hated him, and he was horrible to me, and you didn't stand up to him, like, about it nearly enough, and I'm glad he's dead. And like is like in the hospital room with him when he dies. It's just like, fuck you. It's great. It's a good episode. Hey, this sucks. I've never had to do this before in my life, I don't think. Oh, okay, she didn't like it when I did that, I think.
His third son is named Better Hank legally? What the fuck?
Yes, yeah.
This is... That's fucked.
Yeah, he has another son with well, yeah, third son also crucially. Hank's supposed to be an only child. Because one of the things about Cotton is that he's like horrifically racist against the Japanese.
Huh?
And
His name is
wait,
Good Hank.
is it Vietnam that he fought in, or is it supposed to be
I
is it
mean, if
supposed to be
it's
World War
racist against
II?
Japanese, then Vietnam would make sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if he was supposed to be old enough to have fought in World War II.
Like, it could be both. It was
He had
World
more
War
than
Two.
19.
Apparently, it was
Anyways,
World War.
yeah, exactly. Like it's like he's like the specific kind of racist where he's like so incredibly racist against a specific ethnicity that he like makes a point of like making a distinction that no one else does, that everyone else like struggles to like know where this one guy is from specifically. They just know that he's Asian.
Mm.
And like Cotton's the only one who makes that distinction, which is not a point in his favor though. Like it is just to show how bad of a person he is.
I mean, he has to
Anyways,
make
yeah.
that distinction. He wouldn't want to be racist against their own people.
So yeah, at one point it is revealed that Hank has a has a brother who looks almost identical to him in most ways in terms of his like character design. It's like if you designed a Japanese version of Hank Hill, basically. Like they have
Okay.
the same haircut and same build and same glasses, same face shape, everything. That's been living in Japan this whole time that he's never met and didn't know about. Because despite his incredible uh, despite his horrific racism towards Japanese people, he did at one point like he did at one point sleep with a girl during the war and like hid it for his whole life because he was so ashamed of himself for doing that basically. And she had a kid that grew up parallel to Hank this whole time, and they never met each other until they met by accident when Hank went to when their family went to Japan on vacation. And he
You
just
say
met a guy
despite
who's like
his.
just like him. Well,
You
like
say
despite in
despite his
terms of
horrible
like
racism.
yeah,
Like,
I mean
it's probably
there's
because of his horrible racism.
yeah, no, it's like very much like treated as like a thing that they're not like tripping over. Like it is well written. It is the fact that like they acknowledge the fact that it's like because he like did not view her as like a person. Like he didn't think it counted basically.
Yeah, of course.
Like
It's
but
why
yeah,
these real life Republicans are married to people from other countries because they don't view them as people and thus are the perfect wives.
yeah. Anyways, but it's a fun thing in the sense that like Hank and his like estranged brother like just kind of like hit it off fairly well. Just immediately, it's like, oh hey, we just kind of have like very similar personalities and interests and kind of demeanors about things and stuff. That's neat, I guess. But yeah, the third son is G.H. Hill, which is legally short for Good Hank, but like he grows up and just goes by G.H.
Good Hank Hill.
But yeah, in the reboot season, like the one that came out like last year or whatever, which I thought was really really good for the most part, like shockingly really really good. Okay, that was the Kume check, I guess. I think no, that was boat archery. I didn't actually get an item for Kume. I guess I gotta go in there on like the first day. So or no, you have to go in there before you've like done the Woodfall Temple because otherwise you don't get the Picto box for it. You get asked to do the boat archery instead. If the swamp is still poisonous, then you get to do the boat tour with the Picto box. Okay.
This is the problem with Majora's Mask Randomizer, is everything's so fucking conditional.
Yes, that's correct. It is.
It's just... Like,
Like
oh,
you
did a thing? Ah, sorry, you have to do the 6 other things leading up to you getting the 1 item.
yeah, you can
Like,
you can argue all day about like which of the games is better. I do think that that Ocarina of Time is a better randomizer though. Like that part feels like very hard to argue to me. Like it is just built more around the kind of the Metroidvania thing. It's like, can you access it? Good, you can do things with that.
Grabbing the fucking the old woman by the neck and being like, look, I think you forgot how this works. I help you, you give me item. I'm not doing the rest of your bullshit.
But yeah, the reboot has an episode where Good Hank comes to like stay with. Because yeah, Good Hank is like a baby when like Hank is like a grown adult with a family and stuff, right? Good Hank is
Yeah.
born halfway through the series because like Cotton remarries or whatever with like a much younger woman, and then she gets pregnant and has a kid, and like Cotton is like completely uninterested and not at all responsible about like the fact that he's like responsible for raising another kid, and like is not
Yeah.
supportive, is not like accounting for like the finances of it or anything like that either. And it's just like everyone else kind of has to pick up the slack to try and like be supportive of that. I think eventually she leaves him. I'm not sure. He might just die. I don't recall what happens first, but um
Does
anyways,
Hank
yeah,
have a
so
mother?
hmm?
Does Hank have a mother? Like, obviously he has a mother, but does he
I
have
I,
an
th- I think
alive
she
mother?
I think she dies quite a bit earlier in this series, but also they were divorced. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Writing that down. Yeah, like she's not in contact with Cotton anymore because again he was like horribly abusive and misogynistic. Um, but she's like fun. She shows up in some of the earlier episodes in the series, from what I recall, and like Hank has like a good relationship with her. She like is able to occasionally get him to like open up emotionally.
Or if instead of Snowhead Temple, it's called Snowway Temple.
There's no way. There's
No
there's
way.
there's no way they would call it that. Um. Anyways, so Good Hank is born during the regular series. He's a baby. You don't really see him that often, other than like just it
Mm.
being hard to take care of a baby as like a single mom with this shitty ancient dad. Um, and then oh, it's beans. Chest of beans. There's so many places I can get beans. Sorry, buddy, I'm not helping you. And yeah, and then the reboot, because it's like however many years later, Good Hank is like a teenager. And so there's an episode specifically where he comes to stay at their house for a bit. And ooh, pretty. He comes to stay at their house for a bit, and probably shouldn't bother doing this unless I have gold dust. And they're like figuring out like the settlement for like a class action lawsuit or something involving Cotton, and like Cotton's not around to like claim it, so it like goes to like his next of kin, which was like his wife and Good Hank. So Good Hank is like a teenager and suddenly is like, oh, I'm gonna end up with like however many like $1,000 for this class action lawsuit or something like that. He's trying to figure
Yeah.
out to do it, and he's like kind of like a dipshit teenager, and so he doesn't like he's gonna do something dumb with it, and like Hank tries to talk to him about it, and finds out he's like about to blow it on like, or he's trying to blow it on some sort of weird like manosphere like camp kind of thing, like going to like a fucking like Andrew Tate like become more manly camp basically.
Oh
And
no.
Hank doesn't really get what that is, but he's like, oh well, if the problem is that you need an adult to go with you, like I'd go with you, like that. I'm fine with that. I want to be supportive, you know. If all you need is just like someone to go with you because you're a minor, like that, I can do that. And so he's like, okay, cool, sure, I guess. And so they do that, and yeah, then it's just like an Andrew Tate ass thing, and like Hank is just like appalled because he's like, the women respecter is fucking logged on, and it's like a really really good episode because it's just like it is Hank Hill, like Hank, I love my fucking wife Hill, ripping
Mm-hmm.
into a bunch of like weird like internet brain poisoned like man children, to the point that they like are in tears. It's really good. And there's like a B plot also of like Bobby, who's like an adult in the reboot, like
Yeah.
kind
You're
of having
still a
having an
child in
having
the
an
reboot.
having
Wouldn't that be
having
fucked up or what?
it would be fucked up. Yeah, there's a thing of like a nice little B plot of him having like a nice little sort of thing with his mom where like I think she keeps like fainting or something. She keeps having like fainting spells or something and keeps needing him to like come get her or help her or whatever. And she's just like really reluctant to like accept that like, you know, he's grown up and she can rely on him and stuff, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. It was a good episode. King of the Hill reboot is really good. I'm excited that they're doing a second season of it. What were you gonna say?
It's gonna apply to something Lexi said, which is he's given the undue grace of getting to die before he ever really suffers consequences. I was gonna say, I'm afraid to say that's most bad people.
Yeah.
Like, statistically. Like, there's no law against being an asshole, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, it's also like at a certain point, I think it's kind of like that is sort of the justice that he gets, I guess, is like he uses up all of his good grace with anyone, like all of the patience that anyone has for him. And I can't do this yet, can I? Unless, well, actually, I think ISG would work, so I can do that. Let's try that first. Did it?
Job.
Okay, that still doesn't help that part, but I can't get blown off the edges. I just get stuck on them.
Girlfriend's fucking town.
Ah! Okay, damage does damage snaps you out of it. Me, when I take damage, I'm like,
do my best to be supportive when you do this.
thank you. I hit the warp. I'll come back. It's fine. Back to the village. This isn't where I wanted to be. I was thinking Giant's Mask and ISG, but I think that would still not protect me from the snowballs, is the thing. Oh, I have a button to stop when I'm in a call with Omen, specifically, because it's a Discord sound effect as well. There's a grotto in the room with all the ramps. Oh, there is a grotto, you're right. I was looking at the, sorry, I didn't have my tracker actually pulled up. That's foolish of me. At the Snowhead Grotto, yeah, because I couldn't get the pillar, but I could get the grotto. Ah. Alright, hold on. This game. It's so inconvenient at all times in the maximum way. Yeah, it's like it's over by the tree at the other end. So I'll warp from this end to get it. Yeah, there's no point in getting into the temple because I don't have the song anyway, so it would just be annoying and I couldn't warp there and I couldn't say it there.
It's Song Saturday.
Where is the grotto? Oh, it's in the middle of the three snowpoffs. I think. Okay, well, it isn't, but it should be.
Should be.
Oh god, am I expected to learn Scarecrow?
Can you explain why this isn't the case?
Grandpa doesn't reveal grottos. This game is...
Yeah?
Fine product.
Good job, babe. I know that took restraint.
The giant heavy slam attack by the guy who's made of rocks, who can punch boulders that are bombable with his hands, is not it does not open grottos, but a bomb does. Like, the guy whose punches have the same effect as a bomb for most purposes when it comes to opening things and blowing things up and breaking things. This is a video game. This video game was made.
It
A
wasn't
year
fan
passed.
made.
Starting to think this was a mistake.
Yeah. I could have
I,
told you that.
I remembered having a lot more fun the first time I did a rando of this. This time it's just pissing me off. Okay, what else?
Fishing girl, she's
Mountain
the
Village,
original
there's nothing
Taffy
else.
Wabbit.
Yeah. Is that how do I get to Twin Islands?
Apparently he also can't bring Bumble.
Where the white wolf is. Why only the white ones? The other ones are bad too, and they appear the rest of the year. Ow. The fact that I'm 4 hours in? No, because I was pissed off at the start too. I'm like, what do you mean? I think it's just that the checks are all easier at the start, at least. You. Let's pop and tingle. Let's tingle in my man. I regret saying that. I wish I hadn't said that.
What's poppin', the man?
They're roughly the same functionality as the hammer and Ocarina of Time. That's why I'm annoyed that the pound doesn't open grottos, because the hammer does. I have these already. Yeah, okay, no, it literally shows on my tracker that I have them, because if ones show up in different areas multiple times, like shops and stuff, then it does cross them all out at the same time.
You're just mad because you wanted to steal his magic words.
Yeah. It's tingling my man, Taffy Warm Bottle 2026. Fuck. Yeah, you got me. Alright, what can I do in the actual Goron village? I can purchase a big bomb bag from you. No. No, I won't. I don't want that item or how it was spelled.
What's a blue rapier?
It's a blue rupee, but they changed the vowels in an unfortunate way.
I see.
Okay, so I'm going to mark that off as I don't need to get that item. Yeah, no, it was a nice trap. Yeah, I assumed as much, but thank you for confirming, tracker. Harpies, though. Alright, I can do Lens Cave. Just talk to the owl, right? I don't actually have lens, but... Yeah, when it's an ice trap, they will change the name of the item. Oh god. Why do they need to make... Like, they're already invisible. Why do they also need to be ice?
This is in the ice area.
Link.
The ice area.
They're fading. Oh my god. Alright, bye. It was a red rupee. And then there's a secret chest.
You see that people are uninstalling ChatGPT at a record rate.
I'm installing what?
ChatGPT.
I did see that, yeah. Love to see it.
Loved it.
That one's not in logic, but I got it anyway because I knew it was there. It was nothing anyway. Yes, there's a chest under a rock. And this doesn't fucking work either. Jokes video game.
Maybe you should have played the 3DS version. I hear they made it easier.
I don't know if they have a 3DS version of the randomizer, to be honest. It's like this one over here, I think. Why did I drop that at my feet? Instinctive shield drop. Oh, big chest, okay. Yay! Another bottle, okay.
What if I
Now-
change my name to Jokes Video Game? What if that was my name?
You can do whatever you want
Oh, cool.
in this beautiful, wonderful life. There's a grotto at Goron Racetrack. Really? He was about to sneeze and I stopped him.
I want to say hi to Jokes.
What program did I use for this one? What, for tracking? I mean, the tracker that you see on stream is the same one I usually use. It's the Baronade tracker, because it has an auto tracker. But the one for actually, like, check tracking is... it's just an HTML file that the randomizer outputs with your seed. You can just drop it into a browser, and it has like a bunch of checkboxes and little spoiler things and stuff. Oh, what program did I use? Oh, it's just I don't know, it's just Majora's Mask Randomizer. I don't know. That's what it's called.
You know who wouldn't have any problem with this snow?
Who? Oh, yeah. Hold on, can you do that again in a second?
Oh yeah, one sec. Tell me when.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Just put it in the chat. Thanks.
No problem.
Barno.
By now.
Right. No, wait. How do I get to the base track? That's it's Twin Islands, right? No. Yes. No. Yes, it is this way. Okay. This is a grotto outside the Goron racetrack.
Now, what do we do now that Ask Jeeves is shut down?
Ask someone else, I guess. Ask a friend.
Ask a friend.
Ask someone you love. Ask someone you trust. Bombs are so big with their radius in this. I don't know why. Next to the tree, okay.
Wait, they
Skateboards
made
down,
the
really cool
fucking
style.
the announcement for the shutdown at the end says at the bottom it says Jeeves spirit endures.
Awesome.
That's funny.
Wow. I'm already full of money, but that's great, I guess. I should go deposit my
Full of
money.
money,
I'm so full of money. Yum. I need to stop this relatively soon. It's getting late. It's 1:45. Yeah, that's everything I can do in this area.
See, the big problem is you signed up for the long randomizer that takes 9 hours.
Oh, it took longer than that last time. It took almost like 11.
Damn. You signed up for the bad randomizer that suck.
Wait, where did I get a... I got a powder keg at one point. For free. I figure out where that is and see if I can go back there and get it again. Then I can go do the ranch stuff. I don't think it's too late. Is it? Oh no, it's nighttime. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, okay, it's too late. Never mind. I mean, I guess you don't have to ask her for... You don't have to, like, tell her you're helping. But... I have Giant's Mask! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save state here. I'm gonna see if we can do something really stupid. I don't remember when the... Ooh, Royal Bunny. Wow.
Oh. That bunny's a princess.
That's the wrong way. Fuck. No,
What's
let's
Princess Bunny? Nope.
try this again. The aliens would have already reached the farm by now, regardless. There's a specific time arbitrarily set where if you
Okay, bye.
no, yeah, okay. Damn. Oh well.
He's already dead.
She's already dead. Well, can't say I didn't try. Yeah, there's like a specific time. I think it's 3 though. I don't think it's 4. I think it's like 3 or 3:30. If you show up to the ranch like just in time, you will show up. The aliens will not quite reach the barn, and you will you'll count as like having saved it, basically. But I didn't do that. I failed. Oh, I think I know why it was telling me South Clock Down Final Day chest was available. It's because I could have climbed on top of it with Giant's Mask, probably. Okay, is there any other things that are worth doing in this cycle? Because otherwise I'm going to go to town, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to just, like, store my money and save and quit. Giant's Mask anywhere is never in logic? No? Okay.
Dear Mario, sorry
4 or
for
5.
party stopping. Yours, Princess Toadstool.
Princess Toadstool. Bitch.
You should play Pokemon Snap Randomizer.
I've never played regular Pokemon Snap.
Riff! You should
Yeah.
play Pokemon Snap.
I did get wrecked.
Get wrecked!
Fuck. Did the cow, like, bobblehead from that? It did. It had recoil.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Rude to me. Rude and also unkind to me. Can't go to Postman, right? Yeah, no.
Dude, there's so much fucking waiting around.
There sure is. If I was playing the 3DS version, you can play the song with double time and skip to a specific hour within the next, like, however long. You can skip forward. It's really helpful. Was there something else I was going to do? What was the other thing I was going to do? I feel like I wrote something down. Final day chest, right? I was going to skip time forward. Regular show. They said Peach on regular show. That's not what I meant to press. A single angelic note. Come on. Meal attack. I should have done this before nighttime, but that's okay. Oh, I did just kind of climb up onto it. And now I'm here. Hold on a second, I need magic again to try that again. Oh.
Problem with this game is kids these days always on their phone. Don't have patience for waiting around for shop to open.
Yeah, that does get me there, but I gotta like get the spacing just right. And then like take the mask off immediately, I think. Fucking did it! Just don't push me off. Thanks. Shouts to the Sun Song setting in Majora's Mask Rando lets you play the unused Sun Song, which just makes time go really fast, the same as Ocarina of Time. You can cancel the time speed by going through a load zone. Yeah, I've seen that used in speedruns before. It's funny. No! They kicked me off the tower. It's so mean to me.
It's a fuck.
I think if I was just like standing up there, it would let me do it, but... Well, no, because it would still be like a fade to black for final day. That's fine. If I jumped up there once, I'm sure I can do it again with the giant. I might just be able to climb it. Isn't South Clocktown foolish? Yes, it could be good money. And I do need to get the bank goals at some point, so...
What if they're all just wrecked?
Well, foolish doesn't mean it's, like, all traps. It just means it's, like... it just means they're not, like, important items. Like, that if you were trying to... If you're in a hurry, then it's not a worthwhile place to go. It will not give you progression. It's bomb juice.
It's bomb juice. Chat, it's bomb juice.
Well, it was nighttime. I should have sold my fairy. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna play the Song of Time now. Hashtag it's bomb choose. Hashtag my bomb choose. Farm the thief bird or dongas for money. That is a great point. I could do that. I do have the gilded sword. I could beat the shit out of those dong. I'm like hiccuping, sorry.
Hiccuping had to do.
I do that.
Don't forget to end at some point.
That's what I'm doing, yes. It's 5 minutes to 2 in the morning. I'm quitting. Little bunny with the sword says bye-bye. I can't wait to stab some dodongos. I didn't even refill my magic going back in time. Cruelty. Incredible. Unparalleled. Anyways, everyone panic, but actually don't, because I'm going to sleep. And you could too if you want, depending on if it's a time for doing that in the time zone that you're in, and if not, then I hope you have a nice day. I'm gonna go have a sleep because it's if you can't tell, I need it. Long day, but yeah, I will finish this tomorrow hopefully. And if I don't, I'm not that pressed about it. I will just do it offline maybe. But I'll try and finish it tomorrow because I only need two more dungeons, and I have lots of the good important stuff already. So if I ever do another one in the future, I really need to set Bomber's Notebook as like a starting item. I don't know why that isn't, to be quite honest. But yeah. Anyways, I will see y'all around. Have yourselves a good night or a good day. Oh yeah. Also yeah. If, here, hold on. There you go. I've shouted out Omen. That's Omen. You can follow Omen. Watermelon Bunny!
Follow me. I'm usually more awake than this.
She is usually more awake than this. She streams at the time that would be like normal or like morning for me.
That would be normal.
she streams at the time that would be normal. So just think about whatever that is, and it's thumbs up. Melon. But yeah, thank you for joining me for a bit. And as for everyone else, bye.
Bye everyone. Bye bye.